Welcome back, everybody. I did not think this through. What's the agenda today? Uh, keep tracking. Try to close out some of the areas so that we can wrap them up and then focus the armies on different spots. Stuff like that, I guess. Yeah. So this little part of the map is fully ours. We just need to take this mountain region from Torek. And it's going to be more convenient. And yeah. Sucks. Okay, we have we have 2 fights that we need to do, and after those 2 fights, uh, we'll put some items on people. Then we're going to do a little bit of management. Oh, we also want to dismount mounts. We're in a bit of a oops. Okay, let's mount all the banners of swiftness. Let's equip all the banners of swiftness. We don't want glowing pendants to drop. We can block them. These guys, we don't need more of them. Lichbone pendants. Need more of them. Razor standards. We also don't need more of them. Even though Razor standards, we can sell them for 500 apiece. Oops. Which is not a bad deal. Very interesting that we didn't get an auto here. This guy is pretty freaking strong. But yeah, let's take things slow. Finish the fights, and then we'll see what we can do. We actually made like 150,000 gold this turn, and I don't think we haven't done any sacking. Well, a tiny bit of sacking. Maybe we did sack a couple of settlements for like 5,000-6,000 gold, which is I don't know. It's very good. It's very, very good. We're making a lot of money. Yeah, so after the fights, see what buildings we can build, right? We need to go like buildings, recruit more heroes if we can, recruit more armies if we can, but I think we kept out on that one. Okay. GG's short and sweet. Alap clan. This was a rebellion. Ah, shucks. We're going to get another rebellion here, aren't we? Are we? Okay, not yet. We need Talabheim so that we can stop getting rebellions. Well, so that we can control the rebellions a little bit more. Fortress of the Damned. So we want to teleport here after one more turn. Yeah. Shucks, man. Yeah, we're going to miss a quest, which is, yeah, unfortunate. Okay, that's a done deal, and we had one more fight in this area somewhere. Okay, how am I so blind? Yeah, there was a siege fight. Okay, over here. Easy. Pyrrhic victory. Hmm. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Destiny, Reservation, Reservation, Reservation. Okay. Alien defeat. This is a siege fight. This is a siege fight. 55 winds of magic. Okay, let's go stomp them. And this is going to give us a Carnosaur as well. But yeah, this is going to be the last fight. We had 5 locations where we needed to put items back on people. You can stay out of it. And you can stay over here. Just shoot people. Easy peasy. Or no, never mind. Just get in there. Yeah, we'll grind everybody here down. Yeah, it's nice to have high level characters, isn't it? It's very nice. Yeah, no threat, just go in. Yeah, because these guys are too much even for a small garrison like this. If you have a range attack, you can use it. Holy hell. Force shot to the guy. And we're just going to muscle into these 3 units. These guys are going to give up. Very likely. Yeah, there we go. Short and sweet. And we even sniped the character. So that we get a little bit extra bounty. Okie dokie. Let's unequip everybody. And okay, this is what we'll do. We'll go full circle, starting with Oxyotl. And wherever our armies are safe, we're going to dismount those armies from expensive mounts. Ish. Blackpit tribe. Hey, a 4th Blade of Realities. Actually huge. Okay, where is Oxyotl? Let's do some proper micromanagement. So Oxyotl doesn't matter. Carnosaur, we're paying 110,000 bucks. 100 and now it was like 900 gold discount, and all it cost us was just to get this guy off the mount, which is quite good. Pterodon, I'm going to leave the Pterodon mounts there. Wait, for 100 bucks. They're 300 bucks, they're not that expensive, but since we're doing it, maybe just go all the way. Yeah, because whenever we give them back the mounts, they're going to lose a little bit of health. But yeah, it's okay. We'll deal with it. Those guys are safe. These guys are also safe. Doesn't matter, and we can't do anything about those guys anyway. Proxy. Can't dismount Croxies. You friend. No, we even want to give these guys some items, right? So this guy is not marched out. We're going to give him a banner of swiftness. Equip them all. Yeah, we got 3 banners of swiftness in the same turn, by the way. This is all the same turn we've been playing yesterday. Okay, Blade of Reality. Okay, what if we unequip most of the items that we're using, and honestly most of the items that we're not using as well, so that we don't accidentally get duplicates. Discord. Eves. Streaking Blade. Okay, cool. You get a Blade of Realities. You can get an Armor of Destiny. And we'll give him Barrier, right? Just in case. Yeah, because if something bad happens, the Barrier is going to be able to allow us to do some shenanigans. Health. This guy wants movement speed. Perfect. And this guy really needs fan waiver and attendant. Okay, first thing first, everybody here needs to get leveled up. This is fairly deep in enemy territory. Get everybody ready, right? Comet, Chain Lightning, 1 each. Friend, Natural Camouflage. I don't care about the stock as much as I want the speed. Speed is pretty freaking good. Okay, so we need hibernation attendant is always good. We need 1 banner of swiftness. Keita, good morning, man. Well, good evening. What's up? Nothing much. Yeah, trying morning. Oh, it is morning. But yeah, trying to micromanage the great lizardman economy a little bit. It's like 1 in the morning. Okay, yeah. That's we'll take it. That's morning. Uh, this guy's a little bit more swifty. So we're going to give him the Blade of Reality, infinite ammunition, Talisman, Black Arrow, sure. Why not? And a Italian Peves. And for this guy, Destiny, Preservation, just make him a little bit tankier, just in case. Healing Potion, no. Tormentor Sword is going to be on point. That's the time I go online for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting because I get people from the US all of the time. Uh, but it is a bit of an awkward time slot uh, for for people from the US to watch. Okay, we're done here. This guy. So this guy is equipped defensively. This guy is equipped with Spirit Leech. So, and we do have a banner of swiftness. So we should be fairly safe. If Moratia attacks us, these guys are just going to scoot back and they're going to retreat. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Hey, Whitechapel. You're a US watcher. It just happens to intersect with your damn I should be asleep time. Uh, hey, Wolf. Yeah, dude, I've had similar periods. I'm very happy currently. I'm going to bed like a grandpa, extremely early. Uh, but I've had periods in my life where my sleep and awake time were inverted from other people. Uh, it happens. Wait, these guys. Mm, these guys are at the forefront. Yeah. Don't unequip. You never know what might happen. This guy does not need a mount to travel. Okay, so we've saved like 5,000 bucks already. I'm going to get this guy on a Pterodon. It's fairly safe, but I'm not that confident. Yeah, leave these guys alone. Leave that guy alone. Oh, we need to do something about... Nothing beats the grandpa 9 p.m. bedtime, yeah. um, unironically. I love it. Yeah, I'm not sure about. You know what? As long as they don't bring anything else, the garrison should probably be able to kill these guys. Wait, Trickster Helm. A cursed armor will be wounded instead of killed. Yeah, but we're so freaking slow. I do want the wounded instead of killed thing. That way, we know we won't lose items. Yeah, the Jaguar standard is going to counteract uh, one half of the speed debuff here. There, you know what? There. Mr. Toxic. Black Fortress. Okay, we have a full garrison.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Hmm. We don't want to give this guy Blade of Reality, but we can give him a little bit of oomph. And weapon, the Brace Cleaver is quite lovely. This guy has 46 movement speed, this guy has 46 movement speed. Weapon Master, this guy is cunning. Okay, so this guy is more defensive. Yeah, we'll just give him the Blade of Reality. And we're going to give him a Lodestone. Oh, and we're missing. Where you at, friend? You know what? I'll just slap a uh, Trickster, Trickster shard on the guy. Going to be good. And a banner of swiftness. And then I'm going to make this guy also a bit of a brawler. So melee defense, we need more melee defense, right? Maiming shield, help us with that. I think preservation is too good, and I'm going to slap a healing potion on the guy. Okay. If we actually lose this fight, it's going to be, yeah, interesting. This guy, I don't want him to get wiped out. We might not have a choice. Okay, friend. Uh, yeah, he doesn't really need the Carnosaur. Okay, and everybody here is just too low of a level to have a mount. That works. You friend, do you care for? And it's a horned one, and we are at the forefront. Just leave it. Don't be that brave. We're not going to unequip these guys. Yeah. Okay, if we unequip them and then re-equip them later, they're going to lose stats. We know there's an army here, so yeah, let me just get this guy a little bit pimped out. Hey, level 30. That's mentor. Easy. Uh, hmm. Leave the burbs. We're so heavy on Croxys, holy hell.
Huapakar skink. Huapakar skink.
What do we have at Numas? We got crap.
Sikasar. Flicks the hair.
Current one. Okay, what can we get against freaking the biggest baddie in the game? One of the biggest baddies in the game. Press cleaver. Right, let's give everybody here Aura of Quetzal. Aura of Quetzal. Going to give these guys Helm of Discords.
Kito Sotek. Pork. Sarunkani.
Weapon. Sword of Anti-Heroes, Enchanted Item. I'm kind of feeling Healing Potion here. Tormentor Sword might save us. We'll see. I'm also worried about losing items here. Snipe. Glittering Scale. And I'll also chuck one of the forbidden rods on this guy. Yeah, so it's definitely scary.
Do not seek to command.
This guy can get like up to can get a lot of units.
Flextachar. Shanix Nuet.
Starve rats as only corn.
Okay, and then you can get Razor Standards. You can get Banner of Flame. Charge bonus. Reach bonus. Yeah, and I'm definitely worried about these two guys dying to Scarbrand, but we'll see how it works out. Yeah, hopefully hopefully we don't get them killed. Reaperdactyl. Goddamn, Reaperdactyl was costing us like $400. These two dudes are in the middle of nowhere. This is all raised settlements. So yeah. Currently, even with the units that we bought, so currently we saved like 12 or 13,000 gold by dismounting units. Oh. Wait, building comes after. This guy's hard committed his level 17 into defending the settlement. Let's see. Feathers. Yeah, because if we lose the settlement, this guy dies automatically. And it's going to be interesting because Elspeth might fight Festus. This guy might not even get involved, but yeah, we just want to make sure. Hey, Kred, welcome. At this point in the game, how much clock time does each turn take? I think I did 1.5 turns yesterday in a like in 8.5 hour stream. It it pretty much takes as much as it wants to. But yeah, it depends. So, it also depends on the turns, for sure. Okay, you can get dismounted. You can get dismounted. But yeah, because we do a lot of the fighting manually. Auto resolving is just too inefficient for anything like this. Okay, these guys are yeah too far away from anybody else. Artillery. I'm not sure if I have my administrators set up properly, so I'm not going to be touching them. Leave this guy. Actually, get him out of the settlement. Yes. Yeah, so we don't have a healer here. Try not to yeah. Whenever we don't have a healer, it's a little bit riskier to unmount units. This guy is marched out, but also he's costing us a lot of money. No, leave him mounted. I'm 99% sure nobody can attack us, but let's just lock in that 1%.
I only serve the changer.
Wait. This, as far as I know, these guys are just going to disappear, right? Because if they don't just disappear, might get dicey. Also, we went full circle. We only saved like 16,000 gold, which is not a bad amount, I guess, to save. It wasn't a huge deal. And instant regret. We're going to get a rebellion here. Yeah, just stay inside of the settlement. Ranger Squiver, Titan String, get back onto Pterodon. Yeah, because the settlement killing. Yeah, sorry, the settlement is we do have a lot of military buildings, so we might get attacked. Bloodshed. The rebellion army that's going to spawn has a good likelihood of having siege attacking units. Alien Pevis. Buckstone Arrow. Yeah. Yeah, should be good. Easy way to avoid the rebellion. We'll do the construction after. Let's just avoid the rebellions right now. Yeah, all the money that we've saved. How are you doing? Provincial instability. Yeah, all the money that we saved by uh, dismounting mounts, we're going to give them to not collecting income post haste. Oh my god. But it's still a lot better for us to say no to income than to get the rebellions for most cases. You'd say keep trying on the confeds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like give them. Whenever I see that we're like 5 or 10 turns before the end of the playthrough, yeah, we just go and kill the lizardmen. If they don't want to confederate, they're gonna be murderized. Yeah, one way or another, we're going to have their land. Fine. Yeah, so we can. Do you see this jump? Minus 45, minus 42. We get huge jumps because we're saking a lot, looting and occupying a lot. So we actually have to check all the freaking way down here. Okay, one thing we want to check. Okay, we can activate that back. Activate it back. Okay, I think that did it. And now we're going to go top to bottom and see if we can do some constructions. We want character capacity here, right? Or we can just get income from post-battle loot. Or we can get income from buildings. Yeah, income from buildings is huge here because we do have a lot of buildings. Okay. Yeah, fair. And stop seeking. Yeah, but we get a lot more money, but like we loot and occupy, and not only do we get money from the settlement from the loot and occupy, the buildings are eventually going to heal up, so we get a double value for most of the things. Actually, without looting and occupying and seeking, the playthrough would have been a lot more stretched out. Okay, good there. Character capacity. Oh yeah, after we do all of this, returns until we get until we start building a tier 4 settlement. Schwarzhafen should be safe. Doing. But yeah, get character capacity at the end. Huh. And lose huge amounts of money because you need to deactivate the taxation. Yeah, but that's only for like a turn or two. I'm pretty sure we're making. No, I'm absolutely sure it's the right call there. Holy hell! One turn, ziggurat in one turn. Love to see it. Yeah, like Oxyotl has some insane freaking buffs, man. Absolutely sure and actually checking are two different things. No, 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 no. Actually, no meme. 100% positive on that one. No memeing. Wow. This is such a poor settlement. Only 1200 bucks for us. Just for science, go check how much you're losing right now. Um, Not that much, a couple of thousand bucks. But we're only deactivating for like one turn and we're activating it back up again the next turn. Yeah, because we wouldn't have 200 bucks if we didn't loot and occupy. 200, sorry, 200 bucks. 200,000 gold if we didn't loot and occupy. Okay. What do you give us? Money? Yeah, but it's a tier 4, so how likely are we to get it? I'm not sure. Darkstone. Oh, and um, we're we're leveling up a lot of old Saurus Old Bloods up to level 20. We're going to go infinite. Gonna get fixed. We're going to go infinite public order in a bit. Tier 3. Yeah, the things with rebellions, like we were fighting so many rebellions early game. We're almost done entirely with rebellions right now. Okay, the high place. The high place, nobody can take it away from us, right? The mood. Land of the Dead. That's useless. Get money. Okay, and oh, not there we go. You can get gems. And there we go. Shucks, man. The settlement garrison is getting filled up quite slowly. We've hit this settlement for a couple of turns now. We're well aware of the rebellions. Thank you very much. Okay, and last but not least, one's king chief, one's king priest. Oh, do we have extra capacity? King priest, yes. King chief, no. Okay, we'll get them next turn. Never mind. We already did it. Yeah. I think it's time we end the turn. And pray. Oh my god. Easiest auto resolve of my life, love it. And he's even lightning striking us.
Do it, Zack.
Easy. Nice useless army corn. You probably shouldn't bother trying to confederate Nakai, you haven't even encountered him yet. Yeah, dude. That's that's the only sore spot I have for this playthrough. Like Lizardmen, they survived a little bit too freaking well. Like we've been #1 on the strength meter for like 25 turns now easily. We haven't been able to confederate even one Lizardman. Yeah, keep them coming. Love it. Yeah, we're going to go invade them now. Okay. Alistar. Yeah, Alistar went back, went north for a turn, then came back down. Yeah, Alistar is just a confused potato. I think Lizardmen are the hardest race to confederate in the game. Uh, yeah, I haven't really thought about it too much, but maybe 30 men join war offer. Oh no, no. If we joined the war, we would go unreliable. Yeah, because we pissed out Tamurkan for reasons. Uh-huh. Are you guys going to beat up Torak? Rinky? Wait. Wait. Uh, Itza doesn't have money to pay for all of their armies. They're eating attrition on all of their armies. Are you guys seeing that? We might be able to confederate them. Well, we do know this is stretch, yeah. Uh, we do know they have a lot of Stormvermin and stuff. But I think Tretch is their only fast unit. Tretch is going to be on a Brood. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Talk on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Talk Kai. Talk.
Oh no, Dredge does not have a brood. Mhm. Okay. So these guys don't have any quick units. Huh? Yeah, the doggos are being a freaking pain. They're they're managing to nibble on us as we run away, as we try to run away. Uh-huh. How this guy's so freaking fast? Yeah, this is troublesome. They got us in an ambush. Uh, yeah, this is a fudge situation. We might be losing these guys. Oh my god, yeah. We have to pray that Dredge runs out of movement. If you get enough alliance points, you can take. Yeah, we're doing that. We're taking over the armies so that they lose army strength and we gain army strength. Absolutely. Okay, this is going to hurt if they actually take our armies out here. Uh, we have a lot of good items on the guys, plus the units themselves. Yeah, getting cooked. If you only had Lord Krog down here, yeah. If only.
Krog seek I.
Freaking Skaven, man. Freaking Skaven. Okay, here we go. We need to kill the red ogres. Kill the red ogres. I think we have like a 3% of chance of winning this. If we do everything right, maybe 3%. Oh wow, they already got up there. Insane. Okay, you need to put away. Okay, friend. You're going to lose all the flags, yeah, but the flags don't matter. You don't lose by losing flags in this fight. That's only for major settlements. Okay, go, go, go. Yeah, we need to take care of the red ogres. 7, 4. And we also don't have a lot of time. Time is not on our side here. Okay. I should have given this guy at least some barrier. In hindsight, in retrospect. We are getting the Rattling Gunners. That's hype. Oh, what? What? Yeah, our guys just gave up. Someone lost all flags. Yeah, but the flags only give leadership. They don't give. You don't capture settlements by taking the flags. Okay. Fish. Clean wipe. Yeah. Messed around with Skaven and found out, unfortunately. No, we're killing them. This is decent. No, no peace treaty. Yeah, so only Elsbeth can do something here. And maybe the bearded fellow a little bit as well. Everything else is a crap stack. We should be okay here. Should be. They went Elsbeth. Not like this. Okay. You need to bonk Elsbeth very, very quickly before she bonks you. Yeah, but I should have kept this guy in a corner of the map somewhere until we got our reinforcements. Hindsight. Dreamer is getting is getting into making errors a little bit too much. Okay, friend. What if you run away now? Oh, such good bait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's get their archers a little bit busier. These guys are they were running away, I think. Hola, skinks, hola. Yeah, so we chased Elspeth away. She's going to leave the map. Yeah, easy. It would have been nicer if we killed her, so that we don't have to mess with her again later. But I think we're happy just surviving this one. Only 8 hours into campaign you start sleeping? Yeah. Now with the Skaven, honestly it was a calculated risk. Dredge got very lucky. He hit both ambushes one after another. Yeah. We got RNG'd. Like in retrospect, I know how it turns out, but I would do the same decision over again. It was the decision was not wrong there. Oh, you can kaka.
The gods have abandoned us.
Calculated risk, but you're bad at math, yeah. You know it. You can win this. Yeah, this one is definitely winnable. Yeah. But honestly, I think it's better to take 100 fights and lose 5 than to take 20 fights and lose none, right? Something to that effect. So yeah, I'm not sad about it at all. Maybe a little bit. We did lose we just got a blade of reality and lost a blade of reality, but sucks. It was not a lot of money. Elsbeth is a cheapskate. Belagar, no friend. We did the heavy lifting with Belagar. Now we just need to finish him off. Fatal deployment, decisive defeat. This is why we put the items on the guy. We also have the slan. Show us trees. We have trees. Yeah, this is still spooky though. What do they have? 3 torpedoes, 3 quarrelers, hand gunner.
You are caught.
Level 9. 3. Yeah, we're going to have to go into the woods. Oh wow. Frog guy knows where to show up. Anyway, this is bad. Yes, it's a skink.
It's Arctic.
46. We're going to have to do something about these guys. Make them split up or something. Psychic priest. The Carnosaur is unable to hide in the woods. 30, 46. This guy is also unable to hide.
Take dog dog. See it. Kai Kwasul. Or take Jack.
Yeah, so our secret is we have a lot of healing here. Is that going to be enough? We never know. Scary army, yeah, pretty scary army. Hey, Hauser, good morning, man. Hey, Astral, welcome, welcome. Go for the Thunderers. Psychic Priest. Okay, who's going to die first? Everybody else here to Thunder? Or our big guy? Yeah. We did get lucky that everybody went into a pile instead of shooting us. Probably. Are you dealing damage? No. Do I like dogs? Yeah, I love animals in general. I had a cat for 19 years. Yeah, we didn't really have conditions to have a dog. Well, my parents thought cat would be easier. Cat for 19 years, yeah. Having a cat is like having a roommate that hates you. Little bit. Little bit. Wait, are you a brawl frog? No, you're not a brawl frog. Yeah. Cat was a little bit naughty, but we loved her. Didn't matter. Okay. What if we bravely run away now? Yeah, we've taken too much damage. We need to bravely run away. How about mammoths? Yeah, I still have my mammoth. Yeah, never abandon the mammoth. Okay, are these guys helping us or are they not helping us? How much damage have we done? Shucks. Okay. Yeah, you wanna go back and regenerate your shields. Wait, because these guys attacked us, if we just drag out the fight, we win? If we just run away for 50 minutes, we win? I think that's right. Okay, wait. Let's hit our boy with a nice little heal. Yeah, their catapult is almost out of ammunition. Okay, go for the Iron Drakes. We have we have 1 freaking second before everybody else comes into firing range. Yeah, can we get somebody to get split off, por favor? Uh-huh. Okay. There was a tasty little unit because we got out of range. Okay. Go get him. And again, we have like 5 seconds before other people get into firing range. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not a good idea. Okay, wait, maybe this is a better idea. How much winds of magic do we have? Some. Okay, we can do that again in 15 seconds. I guess we can keep doing rough damage, and then whenever oh, whoa. Whenever there are just a few units left on the field, run away. Wait, 27, 22, rune of slowness. Okay, friends. Okay, we have like 3 more heals. Ooh. We have 3 more heals or 1 regrowth and 1 red blood. Yeah, let's get the iron drakes. Get the torpedoes out. Regrowth is better. For 1 unit, I think so, yeah. Regrowth, this gives us 26 plus percent. This gives us 7%. So we get like 2% more with regrowth for a single target. Um, 3% plus 1 winds of magic less cost. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got this guy in too much hot water. No way. That was very abrupt and unexpected. Okay, let's see. We wanna do some punish here. Do the punish. Okay, then Trollhammer torpedoes. These guys are also Trollhammer torpedoes. Quarrelers. Sure, go for quarrelers. Isn't regrowth for single character, but the basic healing up to 4. Yeah, but we only needed the single character getting healed, right? Everybody else is on. So this is the math. 26 duration times 1080. Oh, no. Okay, Hauser, do some maths for me. 27 times 1.08 or 8 times 1.08, and then this is going to cost us like 12 winds of magic. This is 11 winds of magic, and see how they compare. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And then we need to add 0.2 times 4, no, times 5. Okay, then we add 1% extra healing on the regrowth and 3% extra healing on the earth blood. You know what? It might be the same winds of magic, but this is just AoE. Holy hell. But we just needed the targeted heal on the one character, so worst case scenario, we're winds of magic neutral. What was the time on the basic heal? Basic heal is 8. No, it's not the time, it's the ticks. The ticks are seconds plus 1. Because it ticks at the start and at the end. Okay, we got a banner of swiftness. So, yoink. Nice. Yeah, like the banners of swiftness are playing with my heart, I swear to freaking god. We keep getting and losing them. It's not even funny. the Burrow Legion. Word bad. No, it's okay. Holy hell. Just instant burn to the ground. Okay, yeah, we're going to have words with Festus. This is not okay. Did we give you... No, I actually forgot to give this guy items, but worked out. Yeah, we just got attacked by peasants. That side of the map is getting very spicy. Yeah, the old world getting quite a bit spicy. Speaking of spicy, settlement garrison, close defeat. Yeah, we should be able to win this as long as we don't lose the waypoints again. It's all garbage, but that's a lot of arrows. Yeah, pretty much. We should be able to get them as soon as we get some of our... Wait.
Javelin through dance. Javelin through dance.
Retak Usor.
Okay, good. At least we're getting some of the units inside of the settlement, right? You did the maps? Is it like Whitechapel said? Yeah, I mean that's what we expected. Yeah. For a single unit, healing regrowth is better. But if you can heal 2 or more units, yeah, no, it's way better to AoE heal. That's what the maps told you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You are caught. Trioek Doctor.
And Mevs never lies, right? Mevs is a good guy.
At last trade. Tek Doctor. Retak Usur.
Did you activate Post Seeker? Not yet. Okay. I wonder if we should get this guy to go into melee with peasants. Might be okay. And yeah, this guy wants to start spamming spells ASAP. Keep getting towers as well. Oh, E is the...
Good flags.
Um,
Cosmos skink.
what a freaking difference. Yeah, I'm seeing a small difference between fighting the Skaven and fighting the Bretonnians.
Ark. Shoktokash. Contempers.
Okay, let's go get the Paladin guy.
Shateka. Kaikwasura.
And we want to flank him. So, always want to flank.
Totem Chakda.
Yeah, the Pterodon is doing a great job at taking some of the units out. These guys' leadership, they start with 0 leadership. What a freaking joke. Yeah, and this was the fight we couldn't auto resolve. For shame. Yeah, I'm more disappointed in our lizardmen guys than anything else.
Cloak seek al.
Okay. We don't need both of them chasing. You can get back in. Oh. Oh, we got scammed.
Mashuka.
Skink seek.
They baited us out of the settlement. We got actually scammed. And they're not allowing us to recapture it. Hey friend, you need to run.
Kaikwasur.
Oh my god, they walked in and closed the door behind them. And it freaking worked. Wait. Panic.
Kaikwasuras.
Okay. It's fine. We have the sneaky skink. Sneaky skink got us covered. You can go over here. These guys are going to go onto the main point. Yeah.
Parjok talk.
Yes.
Take Husa.
Okay. I mean, it's very easy to get them to run away.
Bilks
Okay.
Hafsun.
We just need these two guys to go into the middle so that we can secure the waypoint, because apparently
Kaikwasuras.
okay, there we go. I'm not sure what happens, but we lost whenever we lost the waypoint last time, so sucks. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. We stopped capturing the thing. Okay, here we go. E, D. It's a lot skink.
furas.
Piotuk. Totrim Chakdar.
Okay, go for the peasants. Yeah, this is fine. These guys can literally can't deal damage to us.
It's a skip text.
Yeah, they were here just to spook us. Yeah, these guys are pretty good for taking captives. And there we go. It actually doesn't matter if we wipe them out. Yeah, we'll just get them later. Poor settlement garrison. So Carcassonne, we are very close to taking them, to finishing them out. So yeah, but it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure killing the Bretonians. Those are some of the easier fights that we're having the whole playthrough. Yeah, honestly, quite relaxing. And we have 92 factions on the map remaining. Um, Civilian caravan arrived, ambusher discovered, ally stolen by the enemy, stolen by the enemy. Okay, our guys got killed, right? Banner gained, banner gained. Settlement raised, ready for duty. Okay, cool. Journey complete. Where is the top? Wait. These guys are damaging buildings. What now? Why would you do that? Equipment stolen. Yeah, you will be missed, friends. This guy was level 13. This guy, I'm not sure. And this guy is just the freaking rounded. Yeah, it's not a big loss. It's nothing
Think the side again.
too big.
Never. No. Kuapakar skek.
Yeah, the bigger worry is what we do from here. At least we know all the enemy units, right? Wait.
Not Scryer's will. Bad plan scheme. For Guasara. Doc. No.
Yeah, this guy can reach us, so there goes that plan. We're going to just unassign him.
Cannot. Not.
Okay, we're going to try and assemble a huge monster army over here. It's going to be the plan. I'm trying to see if we want to set a sanctum somewhere. Probably not. But we wait. If we don't put down the sanctum somewhere, can we get more charges, or are we just going to lose once we get the second line filled in? I've actually never tried getting more than one sanctum charges. Is one the highest it goes? Because I'm oh wow. I'm just guessing we can get number 2 here.
Leave me be.
Maybe we do a little bit of science and check. Because I really don't have a good sanctum target right now. Yeah, okay, okay.
Quackpackar skink. Quapackar skink. Cantoluba. Sack skink sekai. Quetzak.
Enemy killed in battle. Cult of Sotek, Cult of the Old Ones building, local province, construction cost -25. Wait.
2 plus 3.
Yeah, so we do want to spam Cult of Sotek. So that's actually huge. Wait, how did we get it?
Hulk.
What did we do to get it? Temple Architect. Rank up on territory with a sequence of expansion technology. Oh my god. So we can get free Temple of Sotek? That's so good.
Are sick. Pajoktak. Va. Zatehe. Zulkrosa. Tunduma. Jotlos know it, clan.
Alien defeat. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just show them what's up later. By turn 40, solo triple hero army is starting to fall off as now they're starting to raise scary armies. Yeah. Well, it also depends. We were having not very leveled up guys fight the Skaven, and we didn't even properly prepare, right? If we're talking about the Skaven. Yeah, but like we're 100% going to get them. We just need to figure how.
Ilksashun.
Okay, leave that for now. Can you get to the Death Gorge? Oh, you beautiful, beautiful guy. Are you on a flan? Yeah, you're on a flyer. Okay, Carno, 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 and this guy, cold one, was. Where's your Carno? This doesn't matter. We do want missile resistance, movement speed. Range damage mitigation. Okay, what's your speed like? 91, 91, 91, 75. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Meds map. Yeah, once the turn starts, you can unequip Meds map. Pretty sure with no repercussions. We won't lose movement. Italian Peves, Talisman, Lucky Arrow. Destiny, Preservation. Although before I start messing up items, wait, do we have like 3 banners of swiftness? Yeah. And I'll just give this guy Divining Rod and Artifact Hunter, and we'll go into it. Okay. You want speed, and I'll give one of the Carnosaurs speed. Yeah, this might be a get out of the map situation for the Carnosaurs. We'll see. Because all of these guys are anti-large. It might be dangerous. I didn't give any of the heroes any items. I did not do that. It's a sore. Burning Chariot? Yeah, the Burning Chariots are pretty pretty squishy, right? They don't have that much health. Okay, why are you going for our boy Oxyotl? He's invisible, can't see him. Stop it. Okay, we're going to get everybody into the woods. Yeah, am I going to have to panic concede here? Yeah, because the night dudes, I don't trust them. I should have given everybody here like the reservation and freaking Destiny helmet would have been a lot safer. Now the big birds, the Lords of Change, uh, those guys, they don't do damage, right? You know, we'll check after the fight. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. Oh, fudge, this also gives us a leadership. Okay, wait. Just get out of the map. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, I forgot they didn't have any units on the freaking ground. These guys are just going to get wiped out because they don't have anything on the ground. We don't even need to kill them. But we do want to kill them, right? There we go. 109. Get him. We actually did get him. What is the range on Oxyotl? Yeah, we're putting items with range on Oxyotl almost in like we're giving him 18% extra range. Yeah, the Carnosaur though, the Carnosaurs um like, without items, these guys suck. Enemy killed, hibernation attendant, Carnosaur finally. Honored Elder. Yeah, let's get everybody healed up. We can use this opportunity to heal up everybody. And we have time until this unit runs out of the map to kill a little bit more, right? Well, you can stay. You can go over here. This is going to heal everybody by 1% every time we cast a random spell. And I was pretty sure that was going to be the, yeah, easy, smart overcast, cough cough. And there we go. Yeah, now let's unequip the Carnosaurs off of everybody here because there is no point in us having them on.
Oxyotl.
Hmm. Can teleport here. Do we want to do that? Hmm. Yeah, we messed up all of Oxyotl's movement.
Highborn, Glade Lord, Lord of the Glade.
15,000 sec, 9, 9, 15,000.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Azray.
Yeah. Okay, let's just do it. Let's teleport and see what our options are. We do reach Malus. Oh, goody.
Forbidden.
Yeah, easy yoink. Oh, remind me after the fight to check Confederations. We haven't checked if something happened with the Confederations this turn. Uh, you never know. You never ever know. Okay, wait. You don't need healing. You don't need healing.
It's our turn.
Yeah, have you guys ever seen so many Carnosaurs in one spot? Cough cough. So much fun. How quick was Malus, by the way? He wasn't that quick, right? Also, where is Malus? $65. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's see. What if they all go on mouse? Okay, Malus transformed. Okay, wait, how much movement do you have now? 65 still. Okay. Yeah, let's just get everybody out. Can we can end the fight with everybody on full health. They had fun. They had their fun. Check Confeds, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go check Confederations. Hey, Aaron. Carnosaurs are a nice unit, but as a mount, you don't really like them. Wow. Wow, we were. I like them even more as a mount because you can give them a lot of like range damage mitigation. If you give them ward save, stuff like that, they become so much better. Because they're just so huge. They have to be able to tank at least a little bit. Okay. Oh. Here. Let's come on. Please. Please. Minus 3.7. It's because we went too reliable. Okay. Ally missions. Who can we kill? Too far. Too far. Okay, so this one it is Okri, Far, Elsbeth. We can get Elsbeth, right? Thorny, Thorek. Hey, Thorek is there as well. Ronin is too far. Will Holloway. Far. Okay, but yeah, this guy is getting it 100%. Festus. Buhar, nope. Marathi. Marathi? Request army. Okay, so we need two more quests with Cult of Sotek. This turn and the next turn we'll have enough. We should have enough to yoink one of their armies. We already have our army that we've borrowed from Itza. Can borrow a second one. Tic-tac-toe. Cult of Sotek. Oxyotl. Yeah, with Oxyotl we have a bit further to go. Borrow their army. Oxyotl. Yeah, Oxyotl needs Med's map. And this is the combo. This is the actual combo. Now that we have Med's map, I went too far down. This guy just needs, where you at? But I forget. Engineer's knapsack. And if this guy has engineer's knapsack, he can. Oxyotl has a lot of ammunition. So if you have 150 shots, and we can't kill everything with that, then yeah, that's an us problem at that point. Okay, one other thing we need to check. How many armies can we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Level 9, 13, 16. So these guys are just going to take over territory. We can get another guy here to go for Groti Mingrel. Just get a lord just for that purpose, right? Do we start with the elves? I know.
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be
Okay,
dead.
so we do have a bit of a problem with the elves. If we go to war with one elf, we're going to war with all elves. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. They banded together, man. It's a disaster. Okay, so for Coron, we need to wait for a couple of turns until we can get to them. Make a his joke. So we have a healer, we have everything. I'm going to give this guy a Carnosaur. Just in case somebody attacks us, right? How are you doing? 61 armies ish. And we're going to get a couple more by the end of this. These guys are doing fine. What are you
My
doing?
delights are too much for thee.
Okay, so this is a Demonet crab stack. Ooh, but these guys are 60 movement speed. Yeah. Maybe we try to get them with the red crested king chief. This guy is very fast, plus he's flying.
I think not.
As long as we can kill the keeper of secrets. What do you have? Cannot move. Okay, so the settlement is not going to be a problem at all. This guy. Yeah, this is going to be okay. The Pterodons are going to be able, well, should be able to kill the Keeper of Secrets and maybe even the Chaos Lord. Okay, so you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it at the end of the turn because we'll need to leave some items there. Okay. What about Morathi? Oh, Morathi is easy. Morathi is easy if we had a siege attacking unit. Which one? A Croxy? There. Hurts me to pay double price for Croxies. Well, to pay full price. However, we can discount them. Yeah. Solar engine Bastiladon? No. Let's just get the discounted Croxior. And this guy can get infinite ammunition, fly in, hopefully kill everybody. So that's also interesting.
Not enough warpstone.
Can we auto-resolve this? Wait.
Calquasuras. Nekarusqua. Hook attack. Ilxashun.
Okay, let's just do the fight, but I forget about it. Yeah, it's a fight in the middle of nowhere. So this army, we're going to send north. We'll keep pushing with it until we hit the corner. And the blessed ancient salamander. I'm not sure what we do with this guy. He doesn't have a huge role in our army. Like, he's a fun unit. But there is nothing that we can do with him that we would not be able to do without him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Finally cracking open the finely aged barrel of spawning points, you see. We've been using them. We've been using them. But yeah. I think I kind of stopped using the spawning points because I bought out all of the units that I wanted. We need more capacity for the ancient stegodons. Yeah, that's my unit. Okay, yeah. G, G. And this unit is fun, but I think I'm going to delete it. Oh wait, sorry. I said we'll delete it whenever this guy gets level 18. Because if we don't do that, we won't have siege attacker, right? For the duration. And we do want to wipe these guys out so that we can get a easy auto resolve for the follow-up. Okay, GG. Yeah. We do we need to get to spend the 12,000 bucks to get the lizardman army so that we can delete it, but we get more like stegadon capacity? Maybe. Enemy killed in battle, plus 14. Yeah, easy peasy. You wanna go this way?
Strange that bits of paper.
Yeah, nothing suspicious. You're level 4, you're level 3, 10,000 sec value. Eh.
Unwise.
Alistar. What is this army? Yeah, there is definitely a bit of a spook element to Alistar's army.
Flicks the hair.
This guy is going to be able to solo Morathi, no problem. And then wipe these guys out, and then go get Eagle's Gate. Oh, and we have... Yeah, if we went for Eagle's Gate first, maybe we could have saked it and then gone for the next one. Papakar Skank.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. Interesting that we didn't get an auto resolve. I was thinking whether we take high casualty auto resolve here. We didn't even get it. But as long as we kill these 3 units, the fight is easy. Just figure out the best way to kill them. Oh my god. But this is perfect. The Lamansu is the toughest opponent we have on the map here. Ah, perfect. We just wanted the guy to land. Okay. And then bull. Okay, we got it. Yeah, there was a chance their units focused down our lord and then we lost. But we got it. Yeah, too easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, so these guys already lost once. We just need to kill the lord. We don't need to chase down the units. There we go. Yeah, and they're getting wiped out. Speaking of things that should be adjusted, Wood Elf campaigns, having to spend 20 turns building a 3 up by 1 tier. Uh, yeah, but I think that's a little bit of Warhammer 2 pacing. Uh, I don't know if CA would want to adjust it or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Papakar skink.
My crew thirsts to spill your blood. Tell me why I should.
Oh, gorgeous. We found everybody. Okay. Why do these guys... Why do they have so many crap here? So much crap. So many little craps. You already won, you're stuck pacing the 3. Yeah, we got a domination victory like 50 turns before we got anything else with Wood Elves. Before we could get the long victory. Whenever we were playing Durthu. Holy crab stack, yeah. I think the crab stack is actually going to stop us from doing what we wanted. So we're going to delay taking the elves by 1 or 2 turns. We want to get ready there. We don't want to YOLO it.
Kalquasuras. Tli oek. Slankucha.
You can get a Carnosaur.
Isigal. Julak Lusquates.
Yeah. I wonder if it would be in our favor not to get this guy a mount. Hmm.
Don't think so.
Quack-pack-car skinks.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Flicks the hair. Quack-pack-car skink.
Okay, how much of a disaster
Do you take me for a
would it be
wizard?
if we went here and we lost the fight?
Shanix Nuet. Kiwek, Kiku.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Fuck luck.
Chrome Pig. Oh, Jesus. This is not what we wanted to see.
Joseph. Polksuaika.
Yeah, I mostly think 1 hour is not going to be enough to kill them.
Saraika.
Uh,
Flax.
yeah, but if we can go through these guys, the next settlement is going to be
Quack-pack-car skinks.
a little bit less complicated to capture.
Cows. Quack-kito sotek.
Karakadrin. Yeah. Get more blessed Croxy boys. We can also swap this guy out with a Croxy Lord, which I think I like a little bit better.
Kalquasuras. Don't think so.
Okay, wait. We found Angrim.
Shanix Nuet. Hello.
Teco.
Fizzer, you bottle.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to need the King Chief on the Pterodon to kill Angrim. And yeah, Karak Kadrin. We should be able to get a Pompous is fine, level 13. Karak Kadrin. Yeah, we'll figure Karak Kadrin next turn.
Quack-pack-car skinks.
Yeah, because Karak Kadrin it's a settlement. It's not going to be walking away, and Angrim might actually walk away from us.
Do it, Atacla.
So I just wanna clutch him.
Gartek. Bottle Usquarma. Sarte. Zulcrosa.
Okay, friends. Bleed of Reality, Bleed of Reality, Bleed of Reality. Destiny, Destiny, Destiny. Observation, Observation, Observation. Can that give us a slightly better out resolve? $38. Oh, sure, armor. That's I just want the skink not to die. He can take as much damage as he wants, just as long as he's not dead. Yeah, one other thing that we want to do. We don't need more of these banners. Okay. Make sure we have unequipped. Two of each banners are unequipped. There we go. Okay, perfect. And can get these guys. Yeah, giving your strong units speed usually helps. There we go. Easy. Medium. Yeah, everybody got mortally wounded. Not a lot we can do about that. This is income from trade tariffs, 10% tradable resources produced. So we should have gotten a nice little bump in economy.
Skink! Sikal! Flicks the hair!
One. So Coron needs either 1 or 2 more turns to get built up to a tier 5 settlement. I think it's 2 more turns. So
How's the hair tech? Please!
Grangzin.
Look, legit tax!
We're going to need a little bit of help.
What fucker skinks?
Yeah. This guy is going to get Grangzint next turn, and then this guy is going to march up over to here so that we can get Coron after that.
What fucker skinks?
Alrakan. Oh,
Satliata! Tunduma!
yeah, so we're going to make this guy very tanky. We can give him a lot of ward save, make him very tanky,
Papa skink!
give him a healing potion. And then I think the Croxigors,
Ridiculous.
the Croxy Lords are going to be the ones that try to bonk everything. Sisters of Overlord, they're a little bit scary, but we'll see what we can do about them.
Retuk us quasur.
Try to figure them out.
You old court. Putok. Hook attack. Lioik Joktoka.
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
Yeah, so the Blackpit tribe, they don't have any settlements. They're beelining for this one. And I think Kemler is huddled up inside of his settlements.
Joktokaj.
So yeah, this is what we're going to do.
Quasur. Majokcha.
Yeah, we're going to get Gorsel next turn, and then Arnau, and then Wrecker's Point. Just keep going north. These guys.
Kalquasuras.
My lady will not allow it.
Let me see what we can give this guy. Blade of Reality, Ranger's Quiver. We need Talisman with Barrier. And Italian Pevas is going to be perfect.
metallic might.
And because we don't have a healer here, this guy is going to get healing potion and a bunch of word save. Weapon. Yeah, we can give him a blade of realities. Can chase down some peasants with him. One maker.
Karazu. Ilksashun.
Oh, I did forget banners of swiftness. Okay, so let's go into the fight. The garrison, the garrison is a little bit scarier than their actual armies. Yeah, but this is going to be a breeze. This guy wants to be hidden. This guy is going to fly all over the place. Yeah, maybe I should have given the Carnosaur barrier as well. But as long as we focus down the cavalry units that they're going to bring in eventually, we are okay. Oh, we dropped a rock for a total of 50 damage. Yeah, you need to kill the horses. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we can't hit the lady. There we go. Okay, can you get your barrier back? Yeah, we're taking some damage for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. But at least we did get the barrier back on the guy. Go for the horses. Wanna go for the horses as well. Easy. And then kill the lady, and I think everybody shatters after that pretty easily. Yeah, nostalgia. I think this is the actual garrison that's holding out better than yeah, than the actual armies. Yeah, so the two peasant crab stacks that spawned are going to get completely wiped out because they already lost one fight this turn. This is their second loss. So that's a GG. Heroic victory. Easy. And we didn't even bring in the spellcaster. He could have had a little bit of fun as well. Now, we killed most of the garrison. These two armies are getting wiped out. We're going to have a easy auto resolve. These armies, I think we want to send them after Wood Elves next. Oh, god damn! That was a bit, well, a fairly bad auto. That was a punishing auto. LI mission successful. Engineer proven secured. Easy peasy. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is. Oh, where did the paladins come from? Holy hell! Wait. But I think we can get this to be an auto resolve. Alien defeat. Yeah, because the Fey Enchantress does have healing. Okay, I'll come back to it in a second. Come back to it in a second. Coroner also, we can see they're recruiting something here. They can get up to like a half of a stack. Yeah, so whatever it is, we'll have the Croxigor here. We'll try to get them. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, there is a very high chance this is Lu N.
Quack skinks.
Yeah, so I guess we do need to be a little bit careful in that area. Yeah, now I was thinking whether we want to start taking these settlements with this guy, but no. Let's do the smart thing. One, two, three. Okay, this is set up. Yeah, so this is what will keep going. We're going to set up all of the armies, all of the fights that we can, and we'll take them after. Yeah, but freaking Festus. Wait, Festus is here and here. Well, Festus's armies are here and here. Uh, we're going to need to get something ready.
The power and the glory of Calador bids you.
Holy hell, Imrik. Holy hell. Yeah, but this is because the Skaven are not attacking Imrik. Imrik is attacking the Skaven. So he's capitalizing. Yeah. Piece of poop guy. Karak 8 picks. We could have gotten Karakate Pix as a tier 3 because of Imrik. That's kinda done.
Quapakar skink. Shana. Flaps. Nasha. Foxul soul. Jutlos know it clan. Soul.
So, wait, how this guy's doing? Strength rank 32. Not too well. This guy's doing 14. Sneakage. Yeah. Are we like entering the pain in the butt segment of the playthrough?
Harbinger of doom.
Just Skaven after Skaven after Skaven? What can you recruit here?
Quapakar skink. Park. Shack.
Okay, we do want to let Bloodwind get to level 5. We shall allow it. We'll try to work with them.
Quapakar skink.
We need to finish setting up there. Skaven have 2 armies this area.
The council's voice.
Okay, so for Skaven, Proxygors right now are a liability. We need fast units, not big units. Turns out.
Visa, you bottle.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner? Won't happen.
I want to check Confederation. It was minus 3.7, it's minus 3.6 now. So if we declare war on 30 more on 30 more factions, strength rank, world walkers.
As I see it, your great plan will only need to go.
.3. It might work.
Vie to be my slave. Choose your words.
Leave Goldtooth alone. Knights of Calador. Grim Arboys.
You dare approach me.
3.1. Heralds of Ariel. No.
Why do come?
Yeah, whenever we declare war on the Wood Elves, it's going to be huge. Okay, so next turn we'll declare war on the Wood Elves. If that doesn't give us if that doesn't give us a confederation because they get scared, nothing will, right? What do you guys have? Nothing too important. So we'll be able to kill these guys or at least chase them away with the Croxy, and then the Croxy plus Listic Knee. We're going to get the remnants with them. Oh, the remnants. It's the bigger part.
Whose ass is loca? Sarjok dog, tempt me not to old court.
Wait, sorry. Wrong guy. Yeah, this guy with 46 movement speed, they have too many fast units. We either hide the Skin Chief or send him out of the map. Yeah, but that's Sharks, man. Not like this. Okay, holy hell, saved it. That actually gave us enough movement to get to them. I don't mind an auto resolve here, even if we take too much damage. Realities. How much? Not a lot. Wait, does Breed of Realities not actually count towards power? Okay, wait. Stats. Healing potion. Race cleaver. You can get sort of bloodshed, and we can give them aiming shield. That's a lot of stats. Nope. Speed banners. The speed banners work for you guys. It's okay. It's a skink. Speaking of, so this is a bit of a dead end. We have,
I'm keeping me chopper in me.
yeah, we have Gorbed that we'll need to kill, and then these armies are in the middle of friendly territory. These settlements we just need to get to. We need to colonize them. Oh, nice. Wait. Guy needs to go slow. favorable winds.
Ficat tra.
Yeah, just go slow. Because we're we're not in enemy territory yet.
Teko. Sharzu Karkro.
Minus 38 is not bad.
Zuas Juantis Cosmas Annex.
Wait, whenever we confederate, you know what? I just won't worry about this. And just give me the money. Spirit. Declare war against Jiangxi rebels. This is going to give us a relationship with the guy. Buy the bullet for 3,000. Yeah, I think we can confederate Nakai. He's at minus 38. He seems to be not not the worst candidate for Confederation.
Gotcha Muda.
Jutlos know it, clan.
So this is what we're going to want to do here. We'll want this guy to close out the fight.
Knew it Ataclan.
He should be able to do it. And then we want this guy to go reinforce in this area. Oh, that was an ST auto-resolve. ST. Put an occupy.
Maditza. Retuk us Quasur.
Yeah, wait, before I forget, right? Yeah, sure, we can slap administrator then. Pen waiver. Hibernation. 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 Yeah, get them healed up. So these guys are going to go after some Skaven. One way or another, we need to take care of the Skaven. And this is a very decent capable army. We have a whole bunch of options with that army. Hook.
You old court.
Okay, I'm slightly concerned here. Press Cleaver. Instead of Destiny, we'll give you... Wait. We don't have a Trickster Helm.
Nekaruskwa.
Never.
Ilksashun. Denzra.
We can swap the guy out.
How dare you?
Isasur.
Talisman of Preservation. Let's give him a potion of healing. And instead of Breast Cleaver, give him a Blade of Realities.
Kalquasuras. Tri oek.
And let me pet his banners a little bit. Care about that one. Care about that one. And that one. Yeah, the paladins are making me a little bit nervous, but we'll be fine. Fine. Yeah, like have the paladins drawn into our reinforcements, into our sources. And since everybody here is so freaking wounded, we're going to have them blob a little bit. Very. Holy hell. Yeah, paladins might be too high of a level. And he's getting healed up. Oh, also the lady has a Mortis engine, right? Oh my god. You guys saw nothing. That did not happen. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay, come on. We really need to win the duel here. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about the lady. Don't worry about the peasants. We just need to finish this guy off. We're very lucky that they have like 4,000, 5,000 health. Yeah, 4,464 health total. The paladins and Spirit Lich is dealing so much. Oh my god. She nuked her own dudes. Okay, yeah, but for us to have the Spirit Lich, we need to actually hit him. 84. Okay. There we go. Okay. One more hit. Okay, and she hit her heal cap. Come on. Is she buffing herself? Yeah, she is buffing herself. Okay. She has 90% spell resistance. So, Spirit Lich is not doing anything to her. And she is cycle charging us, okay. 1v1. Okay. Come on. Gather. Oh my god, this was silly as hell. E. And we are this was too close. And we are wiping them out. Yeah, we are wiping them out. Okay, GG. Yeah, too many things happening all at once. Yeah, we have a couple of things that we also need to consider, like, hey, yoink. Like, where do we put our... We have some global recruitment available. We need to see where we'll put that. 7 turns. Yeah, that's too slow. These two guys, wait. You can march up to here. And if we're a little bit lucky, we'll be able to get Karak Ziflin with this guy as well. Okay, not yet. Okay, these two dudes. So the global recruitment probably has to go here. Oh, wait, this is huge. We can globally recruit anything we want within 1 turn. Yeah, just get a bunch of Pastillodons with revivifications. We can get a boxy stack. We can get solar engines. We can get like 4 solar engines and 2 healers. Yeah, we do have options. And also, another option that we do have here is these guys are half priced. So, yeah, huge option. Let's take it on. Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to go with here. The Blessed Stegadon is a pretty good unit. It has 400 range. It's going to outrange most of the units that they have. But it's probably not a good matchup with Skaven. Pick the Talanakai friend. Yeah. We're sending him on a scouting expeditionary mission. Okay, so Blade of Realities. Apparently, everybody is going to have to get a Armor of Destiny. Okay, Cloak of Feathers. Cloak of Feathers. This guy is going to have to get a healing potion. He's too wounded. Then Lodestone. Lodestone and Lodestone. Weapon. Everybody's going to get a Blade of Reality.
My delights are too much for thee.
Jaguar standard. Swiftness, swiftness, swiftness. Anything else? Oh, this guy is not going to join in this fight, eh? Yeah, I guess we're readjusting. Yikes. Yeah, we want to get everybody. Even though we probably could have done the fight without the other guy. Okay, and then your friend can also 131, 67, 63. We'll get one of the burbs, something like that. So Keeper of Secrets, we're going to go focus the Keeper of Secrets and this guy with the birds, hide the Feral Carnosaur, and then yeah, see what we can do with we probably want to hide the Croxes as well. Hey, Jorashiro package. Here, Alpha. What faction are we playing? Oxyotl, Lizardman. Obviously. Obviously, Lizardman, Oxyotl. Okay. This guy wants to stay in a corner. These guys want to go start killing stuff for us. On mute, searching for Croc. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think Croc would make that big of a difference for us. Croc is more for killing Chef, and we don't have any problem killing Chef. That's like the main reason I'm not really bothering trying to get Croc. Run back, run away. Oh, whoa, wait. Are these guys walking into woods? Yeah, okay. We want them to be as invisible as possible. Okay, wait. If we dive on the Keeper of Secrets, we won't regret it, right? Okay, one more hit. Got him. Whoa. I was having too much fun trying to kill the Keeper of Secrets. We forgot about the Croxes. God damn, these guys deal so much damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting into a corner. 57. Bok, freaking bok. We can slow down the enemy. Yeah, kinda lucky we have the ability there. Okay, and then stop shooting. Save some of the ammunition for the Lord if we ever find them. Okay, wait. We can set up to deal some AoE here. Whoa, 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 whoa. You've done 20,000 damage. These guys have done 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. No, 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 no. You wanna run away? Okay. Yeah. Finish that guy because he's the only one that can reach us if we're running away, and then keep running away. Okay, I think we have them. Keep running, friends. Yeah, and everybody's getting baited on the proxies, so this guy is not getting contested. He's getting a lot of free hits. Love it. No, wait. That was a mistake. Oh, and easy. Wait, so this was a clean wipe? This was a clean wipe. Unless some of their units come back. Yeah, and this poor guy, we literally have the Feral Carnosaur here. just so that we can have a flyer in the army without worrying about it too much. Yeah, a bunch of the units came back. Can we reach them with somebody? Yes, we can. Let's give this guy a healing potion. Yeah, we can give him a healing potion. He can go here. No way. Pterodon Rider. Yeah, I mean we can't afford if we scooted back, if we ran out from the fight, we would not be able to wipe them out afterwards. So yeah, little fella getting sacrificed. Okay, don't wipe them out. Two entities. Yeah, fine. They'll survive. Maybe. I don't know what's up. Sometimes they come back to the army, sometimes they don't come back to the army. Yeah, but we had to deal with them first before we did anything else. Otherwise, they would have been a menace. 1, 2, 3, 4, and in any case, we don't. Yeah. What if we just delete the Pterodons here? Okay, they did survive, but are we going to get them back? Bok. Yeah, we did.
This is absurd.
Okay, so this is we're very close to closing out Everlorn, to wiping them out, and that's going to be one less thing on the map, one less annoying thing on the map. Hey, Chocolate. Bok intensifies. Bok. Okay, where are they? These dudes, they hiding. Go. There we go. Okay, go for the archers, you can go for the spearmen. Terrorons. Oh, keep them alive for now, the Terrorons. Alariel has one more army, and if Alariel responds, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, not that we really care about her defeat trade that much though, honestly. Nothing too crazy. This is an awesome campaign. Yeah, glad you like it, man. Which faction are you looking forward to the most with the new DLC? I think Wolfric. And then I want to see what changes they do with House and Slanesh. I think Wolfric is going. I'm probably most hyped about Wolfric. Then maybe Aislinn, then Sail, and what was the Slanesh lady's name? I don't know. Maybe the DLC makes me a Slanesh fan. We'll see. Deshala. Yeah, Deshala. Okay.
This is absurd.
It says we're
Even
safe.
the Lawmaster could not.
It says we're safe. We'll trust it. Yeah, but I'll just get this guy out of the settlement just in case. Yeah, what about you, Chocolate? What about your my favorite DLC thingy? Destiny? No, none of those. Blade of Reality. Get feathers, get aiming shield. Get lodestone. Okay, we need we need to get some more unique items. Yeah, if anybody's listening, we need more unique items, por favor.
No, need my warp token stash.
And you know what? I'll equip this guy as well. Yeah, why not? I was thinking about leaving him take it because I'm a little bit afraid of this guy dying if I actually go into the fight with him. But let's be brave. He's going to have like 70 movement speed. Worst case scenario, he'll help us. Oh. Oh, red ogres. That's interesting. Weirdly, the Half Lord, you were more interested in Slanesh. But how they described Aislinn and his mechanic seems very fun. Oh, you're going to do a co-op campaign on the DLC. Nice. Okay, wait, friend. We need to bait out the ogres somehow. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how Aislinn plays. Like the double the the double range mechanic is going to be freaking silly. Okay. Scoot out, run away. Oh, perfect. Got runners. Uh-huh. As long as we don't die to said gutter runners. Even slave slingers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Can we do the bonka bonka? Yeah, as long as they're not getting us surrounded, we can stay in the fight. Yeah, also the red ogres, they don't have any regeneration or anything like that. So, they're not too terribly spooky. Okay, get barrier back. And we're also dragging the ogres away. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no. Don't get surrounded. Oh, yeah, there we go. -1 barrier. Okay, you can go this way. I'm extremely happy I gave this guy items, by the way. Extremely happy. This would have been a lot worse otherwise. We want to give the Miasma of Despair a little bit of time. Okay, wait. Yeah, but you need to barrier game. You need to do a better job at barrier gaming. Did these guys charge us and chuck us across the freaking map? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Actual disaster, run away. Yeah, we got the guys surrounded. Okay, this guy is anti-large. What if we try to play with this guy? Yeah, can you kill the red ogres for us, friend? It is going to... well, it's not going to double the damage because Spirit Leech doesn't double up. But I do think we're killing them quicker, for sure, right? Okay, wait, run away. Slaves and slaves? Yeah, they just have Skaven slaves left. Range unit wise, so that's not too bad. Okay, yeah, got him. The ammunition is gone on the scare units. The ogres are gone, so they can't really surround and pound us anymore. Yeah, we just need to finish kiting them properly and we'll be fine. Oh, we can also go into the water. They get slowed down in the water. Since this guy is large and this guy is aquatic, so actually nobody on our side gets slowed down in the water. And we do want to finish wiping these units out. So these guys can't deal damage to us. Clan Red Spears. Yeah, the Spirit Lich is just doing work. Speaking of Red, Clan Shields, Gutter Runners. Let's go get the Gutter Runners. You can get the Plague Monks. Yeah, Plague Monks way up there on the priority list. Skaven Slave Slingers, not so much. Oh, yeah, we're not catching up to the Gutter Runners. 35, 47. Yeah, I doubt we killed that many of them. Yeah, but we are going to be able to kill the Plague Monks. Okay. Yes. Remaining. Yeah, so the bad news is we can't really go and auto-resolve. We're going to have to chase them down manually. You can get a healing potion. There you at. There we go. Yeah, this guy can get a healing potion. He can get a little bit more speed. The other guy did not level up. High, yeah. We need both of our armies on this side to be very healthy so that we can continue fighting next turn. So yeah, next turn, like we have Dredge with actual Doomstacks next to us. We need to see what we can do about that issue. Like, I think Skaven and Dwarves are, well, the late game Skaven and Dwarf armies are extremely difficult for Lizardmen to deal with. Like, early game, it's a joke, especially once we got the blade. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, especially when we got the Blade of Reality. Honestly, a freaking joke. Okay, time to run away. Yeah, but the mid to late game armies, Skaven and dwarves have a lot of anti-large, and we're pretty much all large. So yeah, they counter us pretty freaking well. Okay, get back in here. Do you have a healing potion? No, you don't. Okay, barrier. Yeah, go for the plague monks. So we just need the gutter runners to get wiped out. Oh, he. Yeah, because they were kiting us. They're hitting us with poison. Yeah, all around nasty unit. Uh-huh. We're going to unequip everybody here. Black Fortress. Would we rather get a Old Blood or a Croxy? And the Croxy is level... Yeah. Decision made. Salamander hunting pack. These guys are pretty fast and they're stalking. Oh, this is hide in forest. Why did I think this doesn't give them stock? Shucks. Yeah, let's go lasers and verification and jevs, I guess. Okay, Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities, this guy can get a skill up. Miasma of Despair. Miasma of Despair is an actual game changer whenever you take it. Because being able to reduce the enemy speed by 25, this helps us get out of many awkward spots. And the 25% speed that we can reduce someone by, yeah, it gives us a huge advantage in so many like matchups. It's great, very good. So yeah, I'm a fan. One of the blessed variants has stock? Yeah, probably. That's probably what I thought of. Yes, but since they don't have stock, I'll just leave them alone. We'll get some skins for Chef, and yeah, that's going to be alright. Destiny. Destiny. Do we want anything else?
What is unthinkable?
Okay, sure. Screw that guy. So do they have a settlement? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 range units. They have a Thane. They have a there. Oh, we have Chameleon's Kings here. Easy. Almost forgot. Yeah, that would have been bad. 131 speed, 60 speed. We really do want the speed. We really do want all the speed we can get here. The hunting packs are just a little bit awkward with their shooting angles. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair to the hunting packs, I haven't really tried to adjust to them, to adjust my playstyle to them. But yeah, not today. Yeah, because I found it plenty of times whenever I take a unit and try to figure out a like condition or a situation for that unit to work better. Like if I try to find the situation that unit has been designed for, I usually find the units a lot more useful after that, right? Like, you're not going to take cavalry to tank damage, right? You're going to use cavalry for charging, stuff like that. Very basic example. Okay, you need to run away. Very basic example, but I've done that with I've done that with cavalry and with gunpowder units. I used to really not like cavalry and gunpowder units, and then it turned out they're kind of insane. Like, I didn't like cavalry because I started playing the game as dwarves, and I just got used to boxes and range units and just outrange everything. Throw artillery at the enemy, stuff like that. And dwarves don't have cavalry. I also did not play with magic, if you can believe it. For the longest of time, I did not care about magic at all in the game. Hola, skink. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those guys are slayers. Ain't messing around with no slayers. Bog, bog. Yeah, is there really a need to commit into the enemy lord? Not really. But I mean, it is fun. It is fun to get the enemy killed, the enemy lord killed. You have a mate that's new to the game. You keep reminding him he needs mages. He always gives them to you in co-op fights. Yeah. So Uh, he wants you to be his DPS, man. Everybody needs a role. You're the DPS. Okay, wait. This guy's stranded. Seems like he wants to die. Okay, Croxy guy. Just go through everybody. Try to deal as much damage as you can. Okay, and you need to run away. Our buff is running out. The Slayers are going to be not very gracious after that thing runs out. Can you go into the woods? You need to go into the woods. And I think we took care of maybe half, maybe a third of their range units. Yeah, we have the quarrelers here to finish off. 1, 2 more quarrelers. These guys are half health. Yeah. We're definitely doing progress. Okay. Can you land there? Okay. Oop. Okay, and then you need to run away. We need to kill all of their quarrelers, and then we'll be able to bring the Chameleon Skinks in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, did charge, by the way. Holy hell. That was a very good charge. There's already a ton of stuff to understand and learn. Yeah, just take it slow. Tell him to take it slow. I think like the worst thing you can do for yourself in this game is get yourself overwhelmed, and then I think that's a good way to get bored with the game. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use the Croxy to try and muscle through here. Let's go. Go through the miners into the quarrelers. Okay, just push through. Okay, there we are. Wait. You need to scoot back. Okay, wait. We have 2 more quarreler units. Yeah, get the quarrelers. Yeah. Sorry guys, brain not working. I'm trying to see which units are where. Yeah, okay, let's do it this way. Yeah, recover our barrier. We have very little damage that we need to do here to finish off the quarrelers. Both of the remaining quarrelers. Freaking hell slayers, man. They're ruthless. Yeah, let's bring the skinks in. They can definitely help with the slayers. Slayers are 20. No, that's not the slayers. 37 speed. Yeah, we're definitely a little bit quicker than them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And then yeah, not sure how smart it is to do this on fast forward. Right? Oh, because they're getting triggered on the skinks, on the chameleons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Move away. They were ignoring us for a little bit. Okay, time to get your barrier back. So the grudge thrower is doomed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great weapons. Yeah, fun fact, miners are actually scary for large units. They can do decent surround. And they do armor piercing damage because pickaxes, if they can break stone, I guess they can break raptor bones. Yeah, we can have this guy. Oh, never mind, easy. Go, go, go. And we just need to kill the enemy characters. Yeah, this is the easy stuff. This is the good stuff. Whenever these guys get like 10 grudge or 10 I don't know, trollhead torpedoes, that's the freaking scariest. Yeah, scary stuff. Hey SD, we do have a Boris campaign on YouTube somewhere. If it's not in if it's not in the playlist section, it's in the live section somewhere. But with Boris, it was a very slow start. It takes a while to get to spellcasting. After you get spellcasting, things get a bit zoomy. Things do escalate from there. Construction cost, Cult of Sotek. Okay. Yeah, do we walk these guys over or do we dismiss them? It's like, no, dismiss them. It's too much time. Yeah, we're going to be paying for them for... Okay, let's check. 2, 3, 4, 3. Sorry, wait. Game. That's not correct. The So we were paying like 3,200. We are paying 2,300, 3,200 for each of our lords, for each of these guys.
Reduc us quassur. Not likely. Dalek miles.
Yeah, okay. These guys are low level. Yeah, they are low level.
Proxical.
So Blade of Realities, Destiny, Preservation, and Divine Plague is fine. Are you a brawler? Third gen? No. Wait. Divine Rod. Blade of Realities, Destiny, Preservation. Yeah, just in case somebody actually comes near us.
Hook attack.
Okay. Oh, this guy is on a mount? No, he's not. He's not on a mount. Oh, he's level 5. Never mind. Yeah, let's go. We need to stomp these guys very quickly. Hey, Paul. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome.
Kai quassuras. Jokteka.
Okay, a Revenge of the Soros. Yeah, so kill the Iron Drakes, then kill the Quarrelers. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then the Frog Prince is going to come in and heal any damage we've taken after all of that. $37. Oh, didn't I give him a banner of swiftness? I didn't, I guess. I was intending to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taking damage. That's a lot of armies. Yeah, we need every army we can sustain to get the record. Yeah, it's going to be hilarious if somebody comes out with a better. If it turns out, whatever turn we finish the playthrough at, we conquer the world at, that somebody already has a better record than that. But yeah, I'm fine with it. We don't really have to wipe them out, I think. Okay. Miners. And there we go. Yeah. Also, hey Ponty. Which zoomies get the banners? Enemy killed in battle. Airline mission successful. Hey, we got another administrator. Wait. We want to. Oh, it's already equipped. Perfect. Okay, and then this is going to be a little bit more. Okay, what the hell, Torek? The settlement garrison is spookier than Torek's actual army. Let's see. The Jaguar standard. We want it. Lightning strike. Yeah, sure. And this guy can discount himself by $7 value. Okay. So health, Blade of Realities, Destiny, Ranger's Quiver, and Obsidian Lodestone. Uh, 44 speed, 60 speed, 108, 58. Yeah, they do have a lot of quarrelers, which is going to be a little bit annoying. But we do have a lot of Winds of Magic. Maybe we can get the quarrelers to kind of stack up, and we take them out with... it's a settlement fight. Is this going to make it easier? This should make it a little bit easier. You said something that sounded like zoomies. Oh, that we zoomed through. Oh yeah, or we were talking about Boris, the Boris campaign we did. The start was slow, but then we zoomed. I think that's it. But calling, I mean, I actually don't have anything against calling swiftness banners zoomies. I think that's pretty appropriate. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, these range guys are not fun to deal with. Fun fact, quarrelers can't hit our, well, fun fact, they did hit us, but quarrelers find it very hard to hit these guys. Very, very hard. And then if we dance a little bit, they don't have a chance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's -2 units, -2 quarreler units. Well, soon to be -2 quarreler units. Yeah, I don't love how much damage this guy's taking. Yeah, wait, we got you involved there to go for to go against range units. Yeah, let's heal him up. Okay, you can you can brawl a little bit. Ooh, that's going to be huge. 7 damage per second. This is 5. So technically, banishment is a little bit heavier. Perfect. And we're going to have enough time to heal everybody if we have Winds of Magic at the end of the fight. And if they have heal limit remaining. Okay, friend. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage on the guy, but he has a lot of health. He's worst case scenario. We finish out the fight with the skink. Wait, okay. Let's get out. Okay, can you get out? Okay. Holy hell, we ran over them. Feels good. Okay, heal up. Yeah, and big lizard guy. He hit the heal limit. Okay, let's just poison everybody to death. Oh ho ho. That's that's a lot of range damage. Yeah, because Frog guy also has Blade of Reality. Okay, let's go get Frog Guy his barrier back. Yeah, they don't have a lot of units. Wait, you can get out. But they don't have a lot of units that are healthy. Uh-huh. I think this might end the fight. No? I thought wrong. Okay, wait, they still have a couple of health units. We need to save maybe 12 magic, Winds of Magic for the end. At the end of the fight. Okay, wait. Get this guy to get his barrier back. He has only 900 barrier. I thought he had a little bit more. Yeah, maybe we could have given him some barrier items. I think the tower is keeps messing us our barrier replenishment up. Okay, and this is going to close out the fight for sure. For real this time. No? Damn it, dwarves. Stop being so brave. Yeah. Do they have any invisible units? Oh, whoops. Yeah, they have Torek. Okay, suddenly it kind of makes sense a little bit at least. Okay, wipe out the Grudge Thrower. Yeah, but even Torek is going to surrender. Especially if we kill everything else. Oops. Yeah, it was a misclick. Okay, Torek is killing our frog. Stop it, you. GG. Yeah, Torek had a pretty silly army. Dude suffered from success. I'm guessing all the fights he went for, he killed everything. He didn't lose that many units, so he did not swap out his units. No, actually this is not the original Torek army, so he did lose. Yeah, this is a fresh army. So Thorek was once dead in this playthrough, at least once.
Your heirs
Trade gained, armor piercing weapon damage plus 3. Magic item drop chance from battle 15%. Yeah, pretty decent defeat rate.
Rituk us quasur. Sic al tli, tlioek.
Krogar. My guy Krogar, can we please confederate you?
Kai kromasi. Tlioek. Uet kakro.
Yeah, Krogar is chilling, he's not at war with anybody. Can we give you Granite Massive? Wait. Granite Massive. Yeah, he's not very impressed. Granite Massive. Okay, let's go start resolving, well, continue resolving fights. We have this fight to do, which is not going to be too easy. Blade of Realities, Destiny. We're going to have to go the barrier route with this guy. Lodestone, Lodestone, Taylor, yeah, and I'm going to do the same with the Priest. Blade of Realities, basic armor, this thing. Yeah, these guys don't have a lot of army, but approaching the Slayer guy is going to be awkward. Approaching the archers, the quarrelers, is going to be awkward. I think we don't go into this corner, we go into this corner. Or maybe even this corner. Okay, wait. I think if you go here, this section, do they have a tower that can hit this section? They don't? I actually don't remember, I'm not sure. Yeah, they do have a tower that hits us here. Well, there goes that plan A. Four Winds of Magic. Okay, so we can cast this like 30 times. To run on Thunderbolt, we can cast it at least 30 times. And we slipped by the gatehouse. They let us in. I'm just going to go break the towers. Yeah. Since it's already happening. Okay, run away. Yeah, I'm trying to get the barrier back here. We're a little bit cornered. Can you finish breaking down the gate? Yeah, because we can get the Carnosaur out of the settlement. Okay, we got lucky. We got our barrier back. Okay, Dwarf Warrior. So this is doable without the second guy. We're dealing a lot of damage with the charges. We're actually not dealing a lot of damage with spellcasting. We don't have a... Okay, wait. Speaking of... Yeah, that's pretty much the only way we can hold these guys down long enough to thunderbolt them. Yeah, and we can also hit range units. Okay, go, go, go. Yeah, they have towers, yeah, over here on this side that we probably want to be a little bit afraid of. Yeah, as long as we're juking and then kill the great weapon quarreler unit. Get in here again. And let's get out. Give them back their barriers. Okay, let's try to kill Mr. Dwarf. Holy hell, savage. Ate him. We can give him some stats so he can sustain a little bit. And then let's scoot out. Let's just close out the fight with the Carnosaur. Yeah, this guy is great. Everybody's burning with the Spirit Lich. Okay, and GG. We killed their character. Yeah, we don't really need to chase anything down here. Karazakarak. So these guys are getting wiped out. That's minus one more faction off of the list. Mount Gunbad. Yeah, and if we get a rebellion here, do we get a rebellion? No. We could have dealt with the rebellion. Yeah, Karazakarak, Thorgrim, DED dead. This This is all right.
Not likely.
Uh-huh. Okay, so this is going to be insane. I actually don't think we can win this. Uh, maybe we kill a bunch of them and then we come back later. But we'll see. Okay, Blade of Reality. Blade of Reality. Yeah, so there is a sneaky thing we can do. If we only put so if you only put Lizardman exclusive items, I don't think they can steal items from us that way. Then armor. The maiming shield is amazing. Yeah, but this way we're going to have like half of the barrier that we would have. Then Jaguar standard. Do you have anything else? Yeah, the thing is this way. From the start, we're sabotaging ourselves a little bit. Yeah, but all of the freaking Doomseekers and Giant Slayers, Iron Drake torpedoes, Whirlers. Okay, yeah, never mind. If we lose, we lose. Did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up. What we'll do is we're going to pad Blade of Realities. Yeah, so at least we know they can't steal a Blade of Realities, right? And we're going to pad both armies with a bunch of crap banners. Administrator, we want administrator elsewhere, so that all of our admins are equipped, so that we can get more of them. Then speed, and then which lead. The Feral Bastiladon is going to die very quickly. Yeah, but as long as we kill like, let's say, half of the units, we'll be able to come back next turn and finish them off. Yeah, we have to make sure that we focus out like the Trollhead torpedoes, gyrocopters, stuff like that. Ola's King. 7, 3, Bastillodon, the corner. No, the other way around. Bastillodon in the corner. These guys are invisible. Oh, what if we do this even? And Bastillodon in this corner. Yeah, this is some major shenanigans. And then go straight for the gyrocopters. I can get, we'll open the gate for him. Okay, and then the gyrocopters are gone. Wiped out. So let's see what units we can focus out here. Chancellors, Dwarf Warriors. Yeah, we need to find some easier to kill units. Okay, wait. I think if we go on this Iron Drake unit, they won't have line of sight to hit us. The other units there. And then we need to capture this point just in case we need to run out. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doomseekers, Giant Slayers. Yeah. Freaking spook. No, 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 no. Oh, did I get him in a Slayer? Are these guys Slayers? Yeah, well, that guy is going to keep having a good time. Can stay here. You two can go over here, skirmish a little bit. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Let's move away. Yeah, I think we're shifting our objective from winning the fight to just dealing as much damage as possible. Come on, get your barrier back. Yeah, I keep forgetting Slayers are actually freaking fast. Okay. A lonely Iron Drake unit, and then get out. Ooh. These guys are DED dead, actually. Okay, friends. We need the skins here to be extra slippery, which, yeah, they're just not. Okay. Do they have a tower here? No, these guys are dealing damage. Yeah, they are dealing damage. As suspected. Okay, well. Since you're already in. Yeah, now just we need to figure out what we they recaptured the gatehouse. That's why we're stuck there. Now we just need to figure out how to kill all of the Doom Seekers. Yeah, freaking angry man. Actual Doom Seeker Doomstack. Okay, quarrelers, great weapons. Yeah, they're not getting any assistance. Perfect. Okay, and then we need to fly away. Chimeras. Chimeras would take too much effort to get finished off. Okay, so Quarrelers, great weapons. These guys can wipe out. Then just the Quarrelers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, so we don't have a lot of health. We do need to be very careful with what we do here. The tower? Oh yeah, the tower was trying to shoot us. We're going to take down the tower so that we have a safe corner here. Safe-ish corner. Retired, active. Okay, we're good. We don't have perfect vigor, but we're good. Okay, is it a safe corner? Yeah, it is. We intentionally went on this one to wipe them out. On this unit? Okay, that's going to wipe them out. Quarrelers. And do we just ignore this tower or take it out? Yeah, I guess we just ignore it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't know. It's necessary to kill this guy. Okay, Longbeards. Oh ho ho, got surrounded by accident. Just keep refreshing Spirit Lich on them. Okay, and then I think we can stay in the brawl. That's going to wipe them out. Yes. Oh, they're just repositioning. They're giving us free hits. Yeah, do you know what the most problematic thing here is? We're not doing any damage to the Slayers. The Doomseekers are what's going to be the scary, like the scariest part after we're done with the fight. Okay, too many shooty units here. I think we only lost like 100 health from that whole fight. Okay, 200. Whoa, 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 whoa. Longbeards, Doomseekers. Yeah, man, this is a problem at this point. They have too many towers everywhere. Huh? Okay, let's see if we can maybe break this tower down. Oh no, we're not in a blind spot. We're getting hit. Yeah, and this is eating up our time. Cameras. Cameras. I think they're still sitting it out. Okay, wait, Himargrad settlers. That means these guys are 100% not from the garrison. But yeah, one charge, and that's it. Yeah, we can kill the quarrelers. We can finish off some of the quarrelers. We can kill the rock lovers. And there is a chance we might have to either swap these guys out with other units that are at full health, or we might have to dismiss the whole army after this. It's definitely going to be interesting to see what's happening. Ah, goddammit, we took damage from something. Nowhere is safe. Are we okay here? Tower, tower. Warlords, warlords are doing work. Tower. No, 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 no. Doomseekers. I wonder if you can chuck them off of the walls. Nope. Okay, and the walls do seem a little bit deadlier. Have a problem disengaging from the walls. Can at least bully their lord, it seems like. Okay. Dwarf warrior, great weapons. Oh, 6 minutes left on the clock. Old grumblers, yeah, these guys are probably longbeards, right? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no idea who these guys are. Chimerors. Okay, I think we have enough time to wipe this one unit out. And yeah, see how we've done. Yeah, this was an interesting fight. I knew it. I knew I didn't have a chance whenever I went into it. But our armies were already committed here, so we didn't have a lot to lose by losing the fight. And if we actually won this fight, then we would have had Angrim pretty much done. Draw. Oh, draw. Oh, perfect. That means we don't lose items, and we don't get knocked back. Uh-huh. And there is one more thing. If we stay here and they attack us. Oh, this is good. Okay, never mind. This is perfect. What did we kill? And let's check what we killed, and then I'll tell you the strat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We couldn't really kill the Thunderer because he had a mirror unit right to his back. We wiped out the Iron Drakes. Yeah, so I think we can basically have these guys forever stuck in the settlement because they don't have any unit that can catch up to us. Decisive. Okay, this is what remains. Yeah, since these guys don't have a unit that can catch up to us, we can just infinitely run away from them during the fight, and then they're going to lose it because they're the attacker. Yeah, it's a scummy. Oh, you need to go back on a land mount. But yeah, it's slightly scummy, but we don't have another way to do it. Smart use of gameplay mechanics. Okay, we need to come back here after we're done with everybody. We're going to give these two guys healing potions. Give them healing potions. Give this guy a barrier and give him 10 melee defense. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is going to be interesting since because we do have a chance to come out on top. Okay, so that's done. Open field fight. As long as we killed Elsbeth. Yeah. So we just need Elsbeth to land. If Elsbeth lands, we're good. Okay. Both of the guys are going to get barrier items. Wait. Health. Cloak of Feathers. Cloak of Feathers. Lodestone and Lodestone. And then Armor of Destiny. And Armor of Destiny. So, it's the equipment, right? And then I'm just going to put some banners of swiftness. These guys, just in case we do something silly. But yeah, I forgot we would get a draw there. That's perfect. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're going to do. We just need to wait for the Lizardman, for the Saurus Old Blood. We should be able to draw Elspeth into the woods here. We need the woods because they have some they have a lot of crossbowmen and archers. So setting up over here is going to be decent for us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Little guy, little feller. You can hide. Yeah, and we're taking Elsbeth damage with barrier. Her spellcasting is very beneficial for us. Yeah, she can't have too much more Winds of Magic. Ah, she's done? Nope. Nope, well, we just got baited. Hmm. Okay, how much Winds of Magic do you use? 5 per cast. And then she gets 2.5 back every time. I do think she did overcasts though. So speed 88. You have speed 90. Okay, so whenever we activate Foe Seeker, we're actually quicker. Okay, Foe Seeker, zoom, zoom, zoom out. Can you go on the Croxigor? Never mind. Okay, wait. Let's kill Elsbeth before she keeps spellcasting. Casting spells. Okay, there we go. You wanna go for crossbows? Or you know what? Let's just stay in a pile. No, that seems bad. Is it bad? Yeah, let's get this guy's barrier back. Okay, ooh, run away, perfect. You wanna switch around so that the archers are not shooting at you? Yeah, divide and conquer. Easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, and then you also wanna scoot out and recover your barrier. Okay. we have them fighting in shifts. Okay, yeah, keep charging. So where are the crossbows? Okay, GG. Everybody, I think everybody was inside of the settlement. Yes. So, and the guy that wasn't inside of the settlement, we already finished off. So, yeah, there we go. GG's. To loot or not to loot? Oh, that was the end of Elsbeth. Oh, perfect.
Cease! You old god!
Uh-huh.
Take mine!
We're going to unequip these guys because they're in a pretty awkward spot.
No, scum! Retuk us quasur! No!
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Quasur!
Hey Skyline, welcome, welcome. Okay, where do we let's go start from Oxyotl. Where did we leave Oxyotl? Oh, by the way, yeah, maybe something changed, something shifted. Cope 3.2. And Gorok is falling in strength rank. Oh yeah, we do have the Morathi fight. Bleed of Realities, Bleed of Realities. You want Ranger Quiver? You want to shoot a little bit quicker? And then Obsidian Lodestone. Obsidian Lodestone. This guy is level 7. Okay, so he's just on a mount. Just a baby on a mount. The other Trickster Shard and Armor of Destiny. Swiftness, and I'll get the Flame Banners just in case. Oh, this is interesting because they have a Death Lady. Our Skin Chief might be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, maybe we can focus her out at the start of the fight, and then we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 5 plus 1 cavalry. So they have 10 infantry range units, 1 cavalry range unit. Those are going to need to be the focus. But yeah, we do have the tools that we need to win this fight. We have the opportunity. We just need to clutch. There are a lot of things that can make us lose this fight, though. One 40, 116. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there we go. We already took health damage. So wait for the barrier to go up. And I don't think we can press forward here. Wait, Morathi doesn't have what does she have? Okay, she doesn't have single target damage, right? Yeah, finish of the cav unit. Do we have the finish of the cavalry unit? Yeah, and now the plan is just keep flying over everybody. And yeah, pray that we hit them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, she's she's overcasting. I guess that's one way to get the lady killed. Okay. Can we chuck her off the wall? Nope. Where is Marathi? Oh, she stayed in the back. Okay, yeah. GG. You can go back here. Okay, nobody cares about the freaking melee infantry. Okay, we want to kill Marathi. Okay, this is perfect. Marathi is the only target. So, we're going to shoot only Marathi. He has 5,000 health. She's the regenerating, but Spirit Leech just does so much more damage. Okay. How are you missing so freaking much? Huh? This is scary. This is very scary. Okay. Okay, now it's hilarious. It stopped being scary, it's hilarious. Okay, now it's scary again. Okay, and now it's hilarious. There we go. Can we get out of the tower range? Yes, we can. Okay, get our barriers. And so now we just need to grind all of their range units down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait, they actually hit us a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this guy, he needs to keep his barrier up. Yeah, I wonder if the Croxigors are going to be a plus or a minus here. I guess they can add a little bit to the DPS, right? Yeah, but they're going to die so quickly to everything else. Okay, be careful with this guy. Okay, whenever we open the gates, they're going to get line of sight on us, right? So it was kinda risky. Let's get the Croxes. Yeah, maybe we can afford to get them involved. Oh, what happened? It's a length king. Did I just threaded the needle through the unit and not hit them? Yeah, I did. Amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? It's too late. It's too late. Yeah, I already brought the Croxes. Hey! This is Sparta. It's King style. And now we have to fight for the Croxes. Okay, who's your owner? This is your owner? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can destroy the towers. Honestly, seems a little bit complicated. Let's go on this side. This side seems a little bit more open. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, enough test forwarding. Croxes are fine. Yeah, but we do need to get the barrier back up on the flying guy. The fly guy. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now we can break down this tower. Yeah. They still have shades though. Yeah. So it's not over yet, but we're definitely doing it. Yeah, and this guy is doing so well. I think most of the range units are to some degree ignoring this guy. So whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Can't relax for a moment. Yeah, as long as no range units are in the area, we broke the towers. There we go. Heroic victory. Yeah, so this was Morathi's army. Yeah, the flying skin guy. Such a insane strategy right now. Here, Elon. Luton Occupy? Yeah, Luton Occupy. This is the province capital with hero, nobody cares. LI mission successful. And we're not even getting a, well, we might get a rebellion if we do anything to these two settlements. .2. Yeah, so close. Wait, is there anybody? These guys are not at the... Lux. Yeah, but this also might backfire. Okay, who's weakened? Ah, come on, guy. They're messing with us. These guys. Okay. Yeah, we can fill the other thing with money. -3. -3.1. Well, it didn't get worse. Okay, what if we have them declare war on everybody? Yeah, do we have a big sacrificial settlement here? I mean, do we have a big settlement that we can use as sacrifice? Mine of the Birded Skulls. Come on. Uh, can can we please? Yeah, I don't want to keep taking money from them. That brought it down by 0.1. Yeah, but the settlement is pretty expensive. We gave a lot of money away. Rice Crust Peak. Rice Crust Peak. Okay. So we can get any 2 wars. We can get a single war only. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just hope whenever we end the turn, so we're going to leave it at that with Itza. I just hope whenever we end the turn, uh, can get it done. Um, no, we probably don't care for this. Although the Feral Cold Ones is pretty sweet. This can help us get like range units or artillery units out of the fight. And we do have the money. And we do have the cooldown. We can do anything else with the rights for the next 5 turns. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile just for the Feral Cold One's ability. What did you get? Cunning, level 1 Carnosaur. Croxigar, sorry. Rampage, Rampage. Yeah, just disband everybody. And this guy is also going bye-bye. Literally got it for the ability. Got the... And the spending 15,000 gold, but then every fight for the next 15 turns, we have a throwaway unit for free. We have 3 throwaway units for free that can... yeah, I think actually that's going to be a lot of value. I think it's 15,000 gold, very well spent. No, no, they're not giving us the auto resolve. Okay. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. Wait, this guy is level 9. Ooh, maybe just keep him safe. Level 9. Blade of Realities. Cloak of Feathers. Yeah, our inventory is such a freaking mess. Yeah, but currently we don't need to sell items, we don't need to fuse items. Fusing items to get uniques is a little bit iffy. You want a artifact hunter and get a divining rod. You know what? We have enough divining rods. Let's not get a 5th one. And this guy is going to die, but we'll take the auto resolve. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. And I'm even going to delete this guy. Yeah, he's just missing our upkeep. Okay. Uncanny. Wait. Kemri. Ooh, Kemri is super far away from us. Yeah, I was thinking about sending this guy to Kemri, but no. We'll see him in 3 turns. How are we doing? 63 armies. Yeah, we still have more armies than whenever we started the turn. How many armies can we summon? 1 more. Okay. Any fight that haven't done yet? Yeah, this guy. Bit of reality, bit of reality. Weaver. Tiran Lodestone. And whoops, wrong side. Tiran Lodestone. And they can both have Talion Pevises. Slippery. What are we going up against? Oh, it's Tyrion. Divine Rod, Divine Rod. Do we have another? Yeah. Then we can go Artifact Hunter. And this guy already has an Artifact Hunter. Pterodon. And last but not least, give these two guys a little bit of tankiness in case we want to fight with them a little bit. And then a little bit of micro on the banners. We want 2 of each banners unequipped. Perfect. Leave those guys alone for a second. Yeah, we have work to do. Auto. Feeling defeat. With the banners is no. We want this army to stay together. Yeah, well, to stay healthy. And I'm actually looking for an opportunity for this army to get split into at least 2 piles, maybe more. Yeah, it might be time to actually split it up. The biggest reason we haven't split up this army, I've been prioritizing adding power into other parts of the world. Let's see. Take here. These guys, are they alive? Yeah. We're worried about the Phoenix. Everything else is a-okay. Yeah, but the Phoenix can catch us. Uh-huh. How much health do you have, friend? 6,000? Almost 6,000 health. Yeah, that's not a lot. Get kited. We have plenty of got him. Phoenix dead. So we do have plenty of Winds of Magic. Yeah, it would be a shame not to have these guys inside of the fight. Okay, get in there. Are you a brawler? Yeah, he is actually. Perfect. Yeah, use the feral cold ones. Oh, the feral cold ones got charged by cavalry and died. Glorious death. Guys can heal each other. And we can have the Oracle's King. Oh, easy. Drop the meteor. The Oracle's King can break down some towers for us. This guy is a... Ah, he's not a summoned yet? Yeah, this army is just too freaking powerful. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't we have control of the walls? Okay, let's go. The Blessed Ancient Stegadon. This guy is honestly the MVP. For a normal unit that's not a mount, that's not like a hero character, it's such a freaking good unit. Oh, and we're almost out of Winds of Magic. Four, okay. Yeah, can we can we get everybody to go outside? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, one Tyrion versus all of the lizardmen in the world. It seems like Tyrion is doing pretty well. And this guy is at full health. Let's go try to Spirit Leech Tyrion. Oh, Tyrion is getting healed up. He's getting healed up so much. We almost hit him. All of a sudden, dude is at full health. Okie dokie. Okay, thank you very freaking much. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to kill Tyrion. I thought we had him. You can heal here. Yeah, we lost a couple of $1,000 because Tyrion got away. I really thought we had him. His little icon ticked past us.
You will never hold us.
Old one undefended. Defeated Tyrion. The defender of Old One. Mount gained. There. Yeah. GG. Wait, we do need this guy to go back on the Pterodon though. So we need to find a pathway for this army. Because this is a dead end, right? This is interesting, right? Without supplies to save them, starvation, diseases, or desertion causes. Oh, there's another interesting thing. We might have given. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're taking attrition, but I did give them a lot of settlements. Yeah, can you imagine if the income from those settlements actually stops attritioning them? Might be yeah, a little bit counterproductive. But why are they getting attrition? I'm not sure. It seems a little bit weird. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We need to find Oxyotl. Where is Oxyotl? There we go. Found Oxyotl, and we're going to go full circle. Just next. Okay, those guys are done. They're done for this turn. Done for this turn. Not done. Okay. Found one. 23. Greenskins, Cave and Dark Elves. Yeah, this is not helping us in our situation here. This guy's level 3. He won't be that useful. Okay, so this is the plan. We're going to give 2, 3. Okay, we have only 3. We're going to give all 3 of them Blade of Realities, and this guy. Yeah, all 3 of them are also going to have to get the Armor of Destiny. But this guy will try to give him stats for tankiness. Okay, so that's going to be the difference. Talisman of Preservation instead of Barrier. Um, wow. Okay, Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. Both of them get Armor of Destiny. So, Armor of Destiny, the word save here, this is another way you can extend your barrier, right? Because barrier does accept mitigation. So the barrier damage goes after mitigation. Yeah, that means if you combo it right, barrier also... going pure barrier is not always going to be the best outcome. Oh, and we can give this guy some extra stats, extra defense stats. Let's see, Jaguar Standard, Swiftness, 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 Flame, Leaning Pendant, sure. Trees, oh yeah, hell yeah, okay. Giving trees means actually a lot here. They don't have a lot of range units, but the range units they have are pretty scary. Okay. Yeah, so the plan is go into the woods and pray. Yeah, wait. Is this guy too chunky? He might be too chunky. Croxes. We need to get the Croxes down here. So they're not coming at us. We're going to have to come to go to them. 4, 3, 6. Guy is 8. Oh no 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 no! Wait. Yeah, I thought because we were surrounded by large units, these guys, the sisters, the girls, would not be able to shoot at us. Yeah, rip. They found us by accident. Sisters of Avalon. Maybe I should have given this guy buff, debuff items. Huh? Can you muscle through the cavalry? Archers, Lodern Sigurds, Sisters.
Grokdarmundi! Soltak!
Uh-huh. Let's see if we can wipe out the Sisters of Avalon. Shucks, man. We keep losing these guys. Okay. Probably not the time for it. Yeah, I guess I should have given the Croxes. Given the Croxes more tankiness instead of barrier. This is one sister of our unit, Archer. Sisters. Archers, sisters. Okay, wait. X-Men. Okay, you wanna stay here. Maybe we can use our cavalry to get some of these guys. Okay, you wanna get on the sisters? Okay. Come on, get. If we poison him, we're going to get him. Just shoot him once. No. Shoot him. Wait, we won? What? Hey, we won. And this was a pretty decisive fight. Yeah, the sisters, I guess we did pretty good job at phasing them out of the engagement. Between the trees, I guess they did a pretty good job at phasing the sisters out of the engagement as well, because we were surrounded the whole time. Yeah, and if a large unit is surrounded by friendly large units, you can't really shoot at it that well. Like the Croxigors, for sure, you can shoot at. The Stegadon, yeah, you can probably shoot at the Stegadon. Hey, Fencer's Blade. Been a while. Income from post-battle faction-wide. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, this is perfect. So next turn, this guy is going to be able to yoink Vol's Anvil, then the next one, then the next one. Do you want to go help him out down here?
Not this time.
Flicks the hair! Chantuluba!
Or just leave this guy alone. He's level 22. He'll be fine.
Isaac!
Yeah. We like currently we have more than enough armies to finish off Old One. Yeah,
I
Takara.
cannot rewrite reality.
We don't. Can we
They aren't
see
even quiet.
what could they have here? Nothing too impressive. They can have Lodern Seaguards or an Illyrian River Crab Stack, right? Okay, Oxyotl. Okay, this is where we got to.
Calquasuras.
Are we getting a rebellion? No, we're not. Okay. Okay. No, this is okay. We'll start killing them next time. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Something we've forgotten. This is going to be an interesting fight. This is going to be a huge fight. So, Engine of the God. You want Ranger Squiver. You want Blade of Realities. Also need Barrier. Obsidian Lodestone. Wait, you want Barrier. Cloak. Blade of Realities. Destiny. Yeah, and we're not going to rely on Winds of Magic here anyway, so we can grid a little bit.
Gurash.
Yeah, just triple checking that we have the Ranger Squiver. It's going to be very important for us this fight. Banners of Swiftness, and then the Jaguar Standard. Yeah, we want to get more Jaguar Standards. We want to get more Banners of Swiftness. Those are like the premium banners. And then what do you give? The skin that has everything. Apparently Cleanse Corruption and Wounds. This might be a little bit scuffed. 65 movement. This guy is too chunky to be maneuverable. And they have too many dark shards. Yeah, funny enough, this might be one of the tougher fights we've had the whole turn. Maybe the dwarves was tougher, and then this one. Start deployment. We have 0 flying units. We have 0 flying units. Three, 2, 4. Oh, and we don't have healing, so when we start walking towards the settlement, we're pretty much 100% locked in. Okay, let's do something like this. Wobble, wobble. One, 7. We want to get the kings on top of the wall here. Maybe. We have 73 winds of magic. Yeah, we'll see. I think we might use some of the spells to take down some of the towers. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Dark shards, yeah, dark shards. Okay, feral cold ones should destroy the dark shards. Okay, go, 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 go. Bricky, bricky. Shades, what's this? Okay, she, as long as she's not death, we're okay here. We're happy. Okay. Yeah, these guys were a little bit of a distraction, nothing else. If they did better, I would have been very happy. But they didn't have to do anything more than that. Okay, let's go. Okay, where do we use the burning alignment? Okay, friend, run away. Run away. Let's see if we can go break this tower. Get the minor supply location. I'm waiting for this guy's barrier to go back up. Okay, and let's get the supply location because it is dealing damage to us. It's annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can go kill the Reaper Bolt Thrower and okay, wait. You can scoot out. Yeah. Take down the tower at the same time. Okay, just stay in the spot. Stay in the spot. Don't jump out. Yeah, our little Commandosaurus guy. And he jumped out, of course. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can get this tower now. Yeah, you should be able to look around. Yeah, there we go. Oh, juicy hits on. Okay, run away. Okay, and then we roll around here. Yep, yep. Okay, and I want to get all of my units somewhere where I can see them a little bit better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, hit them with a KK. Wait, after we do this fight, if all of our units are extremely wounded, yeah, we actually don't know if that's going to be okay or not. Okay, well, at least until... Hey, you know what? Lizard guy is doing great. Yeah, let's leave him in the settlement for now. We can try to kill most of the guys with him, and if he needs help, we'll get him help. Because we do have a lot of time. We have a lot of things that we can try out. Yeah, like get stuck in a spearman stack. Spearman unit. Okay, so everything that's not a spearman, we're going to go and kill now. And even the spearman, I guess, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whenever you get stuck with a spearman unit, sometimes the best thing you can do is just go with it, start hitting them, hope for the best. We didn't kill them, we didn't hit them, we didn't apply spirit leech on them. These guys, some of these units are doing a very good job at dodging. These guys are pretty safe for us to kill. Yeah, they're to the side. What is bothering us here? Yeah. By the way, did they have arc? They didn't have arc abilities, right? On this army. I didn't. Yeah, it would have been a pretty interesting thing to miss. Pretty big thing to miss. Okay, so the dark shards, I think most of the enemy range units are almost done. Oops. I'm seeing a couple of range units in the back. One more over here. Yeah, because once we kill all of the dark shards, we can bring reinforcements. The Stegrons can help out. Yeah, even the chameleons. Hop, hop, hop. So we're going to go all the way around here. There was a barricade here as well. I hoped there wouldn't be. Red spears, dark shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so I'm counting 5 more dark shard units left in the game on the map.
Chalk on.
Bricky bricky. You know what would be probably easier? Get the summoned unit here and send it on the dark shards. Yeah, we're shooting the units on the walls. That's perfect. Yeah, and if any dark shard unit approaches, we're going to yoink it with this guy. You can also go deal damage. Okay, there we go. It's dark shard. Yeah, and we can. We could have broken down the wall here. Would have been interesting to do. If we didn't put up ladders, you can break the section of the wall where you have ladders on. Yeah, also things. Let's go. I think we've done pretty much critical damage. If we wipe out a couple more of the units here, they're going to surrender. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get shot. Oh, that was not a bad amount of damage. Okay, you can stay back. Get your barrier. Okay, and there we go. Yeah, the chameleon skinks, I was just checking if everybody had toggle fire at will, because it seems like they're not doing a lot. They're being just a little bit lazy. Okay, you're done. Only 20,000 damage. Yeah, interesting. I guess the Blessed Ancient Stegadon used up a lot of its ammunition on in awkward spots. Yeah, it was probably missing a lot. Or it was hitting the same unit over and over again. That's probably a possibility as well. Ka. Uh, yeah, I mean, we have a decent amount of barrier. We have a decent amount of barrier on the priest guy. Well, decent. Some. Oh wow, it was an ambush. These guys are playing with stealth pretty well. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference. We're too good. Yeah, you see. Healing, no healing. No. But this went very well for us. Yeah, just giving a super quick lizard guy, 98,000 damage. 98,000 damage. Hey, nice. Having a super quick Saurus Old Blood. Yeah. We got all the dark shards. And then we just brought the Stegadons in after that. No contest. Yeah, now this settlement seems to be seems to have been taken over recently by Jin. Diplomatic relations minus 30 with Grand Cathay, Lord recruit rank plus 2 faction wide, income from all buildings plus 5 faction wide. This is a little bit outdated, I think. Yeah, those are not that insane bonuses nowadays. Okay, what do we do here? We do want to give back the fan waiver. Okay. Are we getting attacked or are we not getting attacked here?
The lizards
Friend.
are a dying race.
Strength rank
Just give
34.
yourselves to me. It will save a lot of bother.
Yeah, that might mean Lokier is able to attack us. Minus 3.1. Yeah, we still haven't found Lokier, right? So how worried do we need to be? These guys need to get items.
Interference will cost you dearly.
You don't need items. Yeah, these two settlements are empty. The last RB Zatan has is at the Bloodwing Keep. These guys are also not marched out, so they're not in a huge danger. Okay, let's just level this guy up. Speed and health. We need like 5 more levels on him to finish the build. But yeah, decent. Okay, these guys are chilling for a turn. And on gun bed. Yeah, the guy. You know what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, this fight, this is a fight that we wait for them. This is going to be a little bit tedious, but okay. At least we're not going to lose the fight. At least Imrik. We're going to go to war with Imrik next turn.
No.
Quackpackar skinks.
Okay, wait. Administrator. Yeah, hopefully we didn't yoink administrator from somebody that that would need it. With administrator, I think we have.
Nope.
Volquarsa.
Hey, you know what? We don't care about vision that much.
Sikalsa.
Don't think so.
Yeah, we'll be able to get there.
No way.
I think we're just outside of the out of Angrim's movement.
Never.
Yeah. See. Worst case scenario, he's going to push us back, and it's going to take us one more turn to get to Angrim. I think we can live with that. Route Marcher. Okay, here we go. Yeah, too many fights on the map to be able to remember them, right? Swiftness. Destiny. We're going to give them all also lodestones. And then this guy, where you at? Cloak of feathers, and we want infinite ammunition. Okay, let's go around, and this guy can just go inside. Nothing except for the towers can hit us, right? They don't have anything flying. Yeah, you can start dealing damage. Whoa. Machine gun towers. We have a comet. I knew it. Yeah, the skinks, it's fine. They can die. And we're not going to use the comet because I just noticed we don't have any winds of magic. So yeah, let's just thunder everybody to death here. Okay. You wanna go out, get some barrier back? Win Drago win, yep. Win Drago win. And then I think this might be the last fight we need to do this turn. Yeah, to be determined. Okay. This unit needs to get wiped out. Okay, and then just yeah, deal a little bit of damage to everybody here. They're going to crumble. The Wrath of the Old Ones. Yep. That's why they're giving us the visions. Am I right? Okay. Get your barrier back up. Keep easy. Okay, wait. Do they have other units than the 3 bloodletters here? Because they're hanging on pretty freaking well. Okay, GG. This one item allows such a different approach to the whole campaign. Yeah, it does change everything. Because Oxyotl has something similar, but only for his own army. This is definitely a lot bigger. Put an occupy, Stegadon, faction destroyed, Corn. Oh, go here, minus 3.1. Yeah, because we're killing off their enemies. I'm a little bit worried. They might get braver and want to confederate less. Also, speaking of enemies, where are the Skaven? Clan Morse, 5 settlements. Yeah, Imrik is actually getting rid of them.
Swakpaktar skinks.
Imrik has 0 chill when Skaven are involved this playthrough. Okay, wait. Can we find? Oh, it's fine. We're going to unequip all the items. Yeah, all the items except for the arcane items. Oh, and the divine plex. We don't need to those. They give us research. That's nice. Yeah. So the reason why we're unequipping items, I'm going to give. We don't have enough of the best items to give to everybody. So I'm going to give people a B tier item, like B string item, like not our best set, but something that's going to get the job done. And arrow. And I need to know what not to touch. So here we go. This guy can get glittering scales, cloak, lodestone, and weapon. Yeah, Fencer's Blade is perfect, and then the Jagger Standard. So he's going to be able to dip in and out of fights. Yeah, he'll be relatively safe.
You're not worth the
Because
fight. Ready to face
what
your
can you even
doom.
get here? Mostly miners. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Just in case Deldrick attacks, we want to be to survive it. Okay, this is spooky.
Aquasur. Retuk us quasur.
Carnosaur, and this guy is going to get
Sogov.
Never.
a single Carnosaur is probably enough.
Hook attack.
Yeah. We'll give this guy a Pterodon, and with the Pterodon, he'll be able to fly around, do spell casting. But we do also have a Skink Oracle. Yeah, it's fine. And for that location, we won't need items. We'll be fine.
Ilxashun. Retuk us quasur.
So I don't know whether to remove the mount because we'll take damage if we're unmounted.
Isasur.
Okay, yeah, leave it. Leave it unmounted. You definitely don't need a mount. 25, you definitely don't need a mount. We literally killed everything here in this area.
Forquarsa. Shanix Nuet.
Ricket. Yeah, so I'm expecting some shenanigans from Coron. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, so this is the plan. Meds map, yeah. Leave meds map on the guy. Whoops. We're going to give this guy too many items. Engineer knapsack. Do we have favorite? No. We can use only show unequipped items, but that's not going to help a lot. Okay, so we want this guy to have a D-string items. 102. The war drum. Yeah, he needs to be a little swiftier. Opal amulet. Wait, you want lucky arrow? Yeah, because we're going to leave Med's map instead of giving this guy infinite ammunition. Hopefully everything works out. Oh, and we need these guys to let go of their Carnosaurs. Yeah, they were costing us like 5,000 gold, maybe more, with all those Carnosaurs. So, Bleed of Realities. No, we do need the Bleed of Realities. Because the slow death, this is not going to be as much damage as the Blade of Realities. Uh, it is a little bit of overlap, because we can give the Blade of Reality to another army instead of Oxyotl, and we could have 3 Blade of Realities plus 1 slow death. This way we only have 3 Blade of Reality armies, right? But I don't think this is probably for the best. Italian Teves. Okay. Let's level all of these guys up. Call. Upkeep. This is interesting spell resistance for own army. We can stack up a lot of spell resistance. Oh, almost missed a honored old one. There we go. How are we doing with... Okay, we'll check rebellions afterwards. Yeah, economy. We'll do the economy in a second. We definitely want the armor here, right? Stimulate growth. We're never going to realistically be in a friendly territory. And the last 2 points. Harmonic convergence. Wait, what if we do this? Fireball, harmonic convergence, and wild form. Yeah, and just so we have access to those spells, right? Doesn't hurt. Okay, now that we know that we did not forget any of the fights, wanna go and check if... Okay, there we go. If we can reduce our upkeep a little bit. This guy's fine, we're not paying for him. These guys are fine. Yep.
Not this, officer. Swaktakar skinks!
Yeah, so basically I'm just checking proximity to enemy armies to our army, and whether that means we need to swap mounts.
Aquasur!
Okay, you definitely don't need the Stegadon right now. And you, friend, yeah, leave it. There is also a cost whenever you like mess around with the mounts. Okay, these guys are two turns away from a fight. Whenever you mess around with mounts, you do make your guys lose a little bit of health.
Aquasuras!
We have a healer here, so losing health doesn't matter. We can just top them off at the start of the fight. This is This is where we want to be a little bit more careful. So leave the mounts. There's a lot of... Oh, we don't have vision. We don't know what's going on, right? So leave them be. Okay, and then these two guys, cloak of feathers, cloak of feathers. Hey Julie. Lodestone. Lodestone. How are you surviving with minus 87? Yeah, we had minus 109 a couple of turns ago. But mostly by doing a lot of fighting. Fighting 20 battles a turn, that's how, yeah. What he said. Pretty much. Tormentor Sword. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of things are going on. A lot of things are going on. Destiny, Destiny. Okay, so these two guys are very well equipped. Warrior's Crest. Okay, huge. I think we might get this guy killed this turn. We'll see. Depending on how the Skaven feel about us. Okay. These guys don't need mounts or items for this turn. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a nasty situation. Healing. This guy needs a Tormentor Sword. Blade of Realities. Let's circle back. If we don't have a better spot to give the Blade of Realities to, we can... You know what? I really don't know if we want the Blade of Realities here or not. Tormentor is good. So what we're going to have to do here is just annul the fight. Scales, Talisman. We're going to give both of them Barrier. Ah, shucks. This guy is more important, so we'll give him the Barrier, I guess. Oh, wait. We have Dawnstone. Okay, you can have Dawnstone. And you can have the better barrier item. Okay, and I'll just give him the Blade of Realities. Glittering Scale, Obsidian. Yeah, 240 barrier is not going to be enough. You want speed? Okay. I'm going to give this guy a little bit more stats as well. Melee, armor, charge. Sure. Give him a little bit more stats. So this guy is going to have like 2,000 health. And he's going to have to not get caught at all. Oops. If he gets in a corner, he's very likely getting killed.
Reduc us quasur. Quahuan Pahux. You interrupt.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure we don't need this guy, but I'm going to equip him just in case. Destiny, preservation. It's not even turn 40 yet. The campaign has more than 80 hours real time. Yeah. Well, it should have 78-ish right now, but almost. We're almost there. It's going to have 80 by the time of the stream. Strike. This guy is safe. No. Oh. This might be an 0-0 situation. Spawn Brother. Yeah, Spawn Brother is not going to do anything for us next turn. Yeah, wait. Where are you? Yeah, we need the Blade of Realities after all. And even the Obsidian Lodestone. This guy can have the Dawnstone. And Tormentor Sword. Okay, feathers. Yeah. We have to. We just have to get ready now because whenever we end the turn, it's done, right? Doomseekers are the anti-infantry, so actually the not so scary form of Slayers. Yeah, I agree, but they're still going to kick our butt pretty easily. Basic armor. Helm of Discord. Yeah, Helm of Discord can be fun. First gen. Oh, this guy is a brawler. Armor. Let's see. Fighting Berserk. Forbidden Rod for a little bit of extra damage, preservation, so we take a little bit less damage. This is a lot of stats, especially most of the things we'll fight are going to be infantry. So that's that. And enchanted item, we can give him more barrier. He's at 1100 barrier, not bad. Wait, Banner of Swiftness for this guy. And We're going to give this guy a engineer knapsack. Might come in handy.
Udi. Fox.
And one thing, we need to give this guy at least one banner of swiftness. He's 62. I think we put the banner of swiftness on the red crested skin chief, and
Wazak.
yeah, because we need one of them to be able to approach so quickly on these guys. They won't have time to shoot even once, because yeah, even once it's deadly.
Satakar.
You friend, you don't need the Stegadon, easy. Okay.
Kuapakar. Skek.
Let's stay outside of the settlement just in case, even though we take a little bit less replenishment.
Dalek Miles.
Yeah, these guys, we're going to keep them in the back. So if Granberg gets raised, it gets raised. Yeah,
Shun.
Festus, Garas.
Nuet Ataklan.
Unfair and square. Level 80. More health. Deadly onslaught is pretty good. And more damage. This guy is level 38. He's... Well... He is done. We can go auto assign skill points on that guy. We don't care anymore.
Juan Mazitza.
Okay, there we go. Officially full circle. So check out rebellions. Yeah, nothing we can do about this rebellion. But the garrison is alright, and we don't have military buildings, so the rebellion is most likely. This is also instant rebellion. Okay, Pterodon. Yeah, it's going to be better for us if the spellcaster can run. Okay, those are okay. That's not going to pop this turn. This is going to pop this turn. Yeah, we're just going to turn it off. And yeah, we'll avoid the rebellion. We'll turn it back on next turn. Okay, I want to check if any of the spots that we have turned the income at can turn it back on. If you tried turning it on and off again. 140. Yeah, it's fine for 140. This is perfect. We don't need income here. We're not getting it. Okay, yeah. That's what you call easy peasy. Research rate 500. So we'll have enough surplus by the time we get to this research to yoink it in one turn. Um, yeah, the army summon, the king priest. This is pretty interesting because whenever we get this, every army is going to have access to spellcasting. Yeah. What if we what if we should have maybe focused on it a little bit earlier? Yeah, but I'm pretty happy with how research went for us this playthrough. Okay, and then we have 100,000 gold that we can spend on stuff, on buildings. Oh, check. We can get 2 skink chiefs, 2 skink priests. Yeah. Try not forget about that as well. Gains. Obsidian. For the moment, we have enough character capacity. So yeah, I think we should prioritize income over character capacity. Yeah, and also usually what happens late game, whenever you whenever you start capturing a lot of enemy settlements, and they're fairly high level, you start getting more character capacity than you can use it. And yeah, that's pretty common. So yeah, if you can prioritize economy, we'll just prioritize economy. Elated populace. Yeah, so construction time minus 50% for all buildings. This is something we have access to for one more turn. This turn and then one more turn. It's helping quite a bit. Helping a lot. Everything gets done very quickly. Everything gets built up very quickly. Don't care. We're going to fix this for the control. And spices. Yeah, spices. Sure. Barak Davosbag, Varenka Hills. Both of these settlements, I don't know. They feel a little bit undefended to me. End of the Dead. Bekafen. Mordheim. Mordheim is a lot more defended, even though Bekafen is a main settlement. Yeah, so that's why we'll prioritize upgrading the non-dominant settlement there. Black Mountains. More money. How are we doing? 70,000 from building income and 16,000 from trade. It's decent. It's not crazy, but it's good. Yeah, because we have been able to fairly consistently upgrade settlements. Plus, all the settlements that we capture uh, are green for us. That also helps. Kill our swamps. Devil's backbone. Let's cash money. How much money? 100 plus 100% because we have research done, plus carved obsidian. Yeah, not bad. The gates we don't care for. Wait, do we? Yeah, I think for some factions they give a little bit of trade or something. Fix, fix, fix. Okay, there we go.
Tarzul Skinka!
Research rate. No, we probably want the settlement here to grow. And then the gates, we can give the gates a research rate. Minus 3.3. Yeah, went a little bit down. Okay, well that's it. And we spent like 90,000 gold on buildings. I think that's impressive. Are we forgetting anything? Buy new characters. Priest. I like the determined. Determined is pretty good. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we don't have convenient spot to recruit character set. Let's just end the turn. Oh, shucks. Catherine's settlements are on freaking plague. Nope. We want to be able to kill Mother Ostenkia somehow. Okay, and now we retreat, and they can't reach us, right? Okay, that that would have been so bad if they could reach us. I intentionally didn't put any items into those armies. Tehenawin. Hey, Tehenawin is doing a walk. It's yeah. So the very first thing that we do uh, whenever we start the turn, see the Confederation. Check for Confederation. Less dread. Okay. We don't know where their faction leader is. Okay, they're running back. Never mind. Yeah, we worried about Oxyotl for nothing. Fatal deployment. Shucks. Yeah, huge. We didn't get ambushed. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 fast units. Well, these guys semi-fast. Yeah, so we don't have a lot of winds of magic. We don't have a lot of places to hide. Yeah, and we can't afford to retreat. I think we have to fight. Yeah, but that's why we got these guys prepared. That's why we gave them items. The storm vermin are a little bit of problematic, especially the guys with the spears. Actually, everything they have is a bit problematic. Channel magic. Oh, we won. We got 5 more winds of magic. Choke, choke. Wait. Okay, it's going to be a little bit better for us. We have a little bit of distance between us and them whenever we spawn. Yeah, then we're going to be able to use the feral cold ones to kill their artillery. Okay, we need to kill their leader. How are these guys doing? Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh yeah, that worked out. That worked out. Nine and 1. So yeah, we're doing good work here. Kill all of their quick units. The spellcaster guy is going to have issues though. Big issues. Ah. Are we getting shot by an invisible unit here? Yes, we are. Okay, wait. This guy's on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need this guy to go back. He's taken a lot of damage. Tick tock tock. One of your units used up all of its ammunition, as they should. Okay, so we need to shatter these guys, especially because they have snipe and apparently stock. Okay, there we go. And then we're not going to bother with them anymore. This guy has extra ammunition. Give the ammunition while everybody's still alive. Rattling guns. Okay, so we're going to ping pong between the poison wind globadier and the rattling guns here. In an ideal situation. Okay, then forbidden rod. Use that barrier up. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, I think maybe. Oh, whoa, 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 perfect. The last feral cold one. Going to yoink the warfire throwers here. Yeah, that way we're mitigating a lot of damage. You wanna get a heal. Yeah, we also have a lot of Woods of Magic left over. Oh wait, let me just survive this. Get out. Yeah, we debuffed everybody. We have 129, 89 melee attack, melee defense. Yeah, just scoot the hell out of there. Oh, we got them? We got them. Yeah, huge. Easy. Plague monks, storm vermin. Okay, we're going to wipe out these two units. Wipe out some of these units if we can. You can get a heal. Oh, shucks, man. I forgot I gave them guard mode on. Okay, wait. Let's wipe out the plague monks, and if we have time, we'll work on the storm vermin. There we go. Stormvermin. And GG, yeah. This went so well for us. Yeah, they messed up at the start. They didn't bum rush our Slan Mage Priest. Usually they bum rush, and then we struggle to balance things out. But yeah, they messed up. And also Tharin got caught out super early. We had a lot of buffs, debuffs. Yeah, dude got taken out. Cool. Did they erase it and then recapture it? Okay, Exiles of Nahek. Oh, this is super fun. We actually found their army. Okay, now here's the thing. If we lose this fight, these two guys and all of the items that that they have equipped and the army gets deleted. Yeah, so get ready of 100, well, 60 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry about this one. But we're going to have to just run the whole fight away. You guys can get hidden over here. 7. Yeah, you can. You have to get sent out of the map. You're too slow. Oh, but wait. There's this thing, the Thunderers. Yeah, I wonder if it's smart. Probably not, right? Yeah, but I wanna hit these guys on the side here. Wait, run away or let's just try and stay out of the range of the Thunderers. Yeah, wait. I wonder if we can deal some damage to the Doomseekers. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, so that's a bad idea. We're going to die for 100 damage, to deal 100 damage. Yeah, welcome to the next 20 minutes.
Fullalask! Sartek! Teklot hull! Joktaka!
Okay, can we do something with this? No. Can get this. We should be able to get the skinks involved and get a little bit of damage. Wait. Maybe though. Everybody likes the burb. Okay, so there is only one condition this whole fight that we need to be careful of. Don't forget to micro these two guys. Nothing else. Chancellor.
Slexar! Fluek!
Well, can at least kill this one unit of Giant Slayers.
Har Joktok! Sliowak Joktok! Joktaka! Yes! Hak Joktok! Joktokash!
Oh, ho, ho. Not today.
Taksar! Akiluek Joktok!
This would have been a little bit.
Joktok!
Sorry. This would have been a little bit nicer if we didn't get the Chameleon Kings absolutely murdered in the previous fight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, -1 unit is -1 unit. Okay, wait, I wonder. Okay, these guys are Giant Slayers. I wonder if the Feral Cold Ones are going to show up in any way against them. Not at all. Okay. Ooh. Experiment done. Listen, don't do that again. Doomseekers. Whoa, 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 whoa. So it's not a bad deal. We're getting some free kills here. Yeah, that's -2 units, right?
Sar Jock Duck.
Yeah, they'll never know we hid our skinks in there. Yeah, and this is the what now situation. The more horrible part is whenever it's our turn, we still don't have a good way to kill the Doomseekers. If we had a skink, if we had the skink hero, uh, this would have been done by now. Yeah. He didn't even need to have a mount. Which we could have just given him whatchamacallit. This is a little bit iffy. Longbeards. So I'm going to try and pull. Oh, it's not working. I wanted to pull the Thunderers away from everybody else. But yeah, obviously it's not working. Yeah, this is the panic button, by the way, the Tormentor Sword. Hey Popter. Playing the best race? Yeah. Only the best. Against the second best race, Dwarfs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'll just control both of them at the same time. We're not doing anything anyways. Yeah, we're just waiting on the clock. Okay. Run away now. Bravely run away now. Yeah, I wonder if we can kill their characters. Oh, whoa, wait. That's a Thunder unit. That's a no-no. Yeah, because with the warrior crest turned on, we are a little bit tankier. Who was king? Okay, we took 0 health damage on this guy. And we only killed 1 unit from the dive. Yeah, it's no bueno. Yeah, just chill. Maybe with Blade of Unreality, but it's just not a good matchup. When facing dwarves, you just either nuke them or by playing Ikit, you spam gut runners. Yeah. I mean, these guys, the Chameleon Kings, are pretty good against goddammit, against the Slayers. But we don't have enough of them. I refresh. Refresh. Yeah, but we intentionally sacrificed the items that these guys were wearing, so that other spots on the map were a little bit more secure. So yeah, this is what we get now, because this is something that I'm not 100%. I usually don't do stuff like this, so I don't know. But I think these guys are going to take a loss because they're the attackers, right? Yeah. But if we take a loss or if it's a draw, it might be a problem. If it's a draw, it's not going to be a problem. If we take a loss, these guys are going to get killed for no reason. You've never timed out, so you don't know how it works. Yeah. I mean, we've lost so many fights this playthrough due to due to the timer. So I don't think this is yeah, entirely unfair. Okay, let's try and split them up one time. I think it's a draw. I think you only get draw in a siege fight. Because these guys attacked us. I think this is going to be a win for us. But we're also okay with a draw. Yeah, the only thing that might mess us up is if the player always gets the loss if the timer runs out. That also might be the case. Like whenever the time runs out, the player takes the L. But we'll see. That also makes sense to me. Yeah. We'll know like in 3 minutes. Okay, wait. What if I land on this guy? Ola's king.
It's our tank!
Kick him in the shin.
That'll teach him.
There you are!
Yeah, they didn't do anything. Well, anything. Spooky. We're going to wait on the cooldowns, and then we'll try that one more time. Okay, 15 seconds. Yeah, whenever these guys start moving, we need to... Oh my god. He Bugs Bunnied out of there. Wait, where is the range unit? Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just blind. This guy. Oh, but he's really in the middle of everything right now. Nah. Nah, we don't want a fair fight. Okay, let's see if we can intercept, well, not intercept, but shoot some of these guys down. There is no guarantee these guys are going to get kills. Oh, I clicked on the wrong circle. I was looking at the blue circle. This is... It's white on white. Okay, 7. Are you shooting? 23, 24. I think we got a couple of kills, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's very few races. Wait, you don't play Lizardman? I thought you played Lizardman. Yeah, these guys are great. Yeah, you should definitely check them out. Good luck on the timeout. Yeah, thanks, man. Almost there. Yeah, a little bit of science. Okay, 15 seconds to go. Heroic victory. Easiest victory of my life. Yeah, I really hope we don't need to do that again. But yeah, so this is how it works. If it's a siege fight and nobody wins, it's a draw. For all other fights, if you attack and you don't win the fight, if you're the aggressor and you don't win, then you're the one that loses. Because these guys attacked us, we got a heroic victory because we were the defender. Okay. Ah. Where the hell did that army go? I think I know. Okay. Sindri. Hey Pop, thanks for the follow, man. Got him. The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. Yeah, but now we're going to have to colonize the ruin because yeah, it might have been better for us if Kemler didn't kill the freaking greenskins there. What? Ah, shucks, man. You will be missed. Yeah, I knew this might have this might get him killed. I knew it. Oh, hell no. Uh, we don't have a good way to kill Durthu right now. League goes Buccaneers. And we're down to 85 factions in the world, by the way. Fun fact. Rebellion, province, rebellion. Faction destroyed. Ambush foiled. Stolen from enemy, Sky Titan string. Settlement raised. Season campaigner. Hey! It's always nice whenever we get season campaigner. Cloak of Feathers. Wait, what was the follower gained? Oh, Temple Keeper control +2. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Okay, wait, we need to check something before we do anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can only summon 4 lords this turn. 63 armies. Oxyotl. Yeah, Oxy. We have so much movement.
How vexing. Your sycophantic.
Whoa. Before we do anything, before we touch anything. Oxyotl wants to confederate. Sure. Equal, yeah, and 0.6. Yeah, but equal opportunity confederator. Yeah, not gonna touch anything. We got him. That was minus 65,000 extra. Okay, out of first, legendary Lord Confederation.
Ain't gonna be nothing left of you but meat. I said no. You I'd caught.
7, 14, 4. Hey, easy banner of sweetness. By the way, banner, what? Um, by the way, these guys should have some items, right?
Quackpacar skinks.
Atakar skins.
Flicks the head.
These guys are getting deleted.
Quackito sotek.
Okay. Ranger standard. Is Mazda wounded? Wait. No, this is Mazda. No, Mazda is not wounded, he's freaking lazy. Okay, look at this 15,000 gold army upkeep. Yeah. Absolutely awful. Wait, we're going to freaking drown. We're going to drown in deficit. Blessed Horned Ones. We have Blessed Saurus Warriors. No, this is just getting deleted. I'm not even looking at them. By the way, items. What do you have, Mazdamundi? This is his stuff. Pen Waver. Hey, we got an Obsidian Lodestone, extra Obsidian Lodestone, and a Berserker Sword. Mazdamundi. This is dead weight. Everything else is okay. Everything else is actually okay. Yeah, so King Chief. Yeah, I want Mazdamundi to go for this and this island. And if we don't find any more islands, we're going to just dismiss Mazdamundi. Lots of banners. Yeah, wait, how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3. We have 5 plus Ranger standard plus Jaguar standard. So we are banner of swiftness rich. Hey, Bastard Bunny. Okay, wait. Let me finish fixing the armies.
Retalk as Quasur. Kai Quasur. Tickle. Nikamajok.
Any units here that we wanna save? No, Don't even look at them. Just dismiss the armies because it's too much. I'm going to take this army, smash the camp, and then yeah, we'll see. Maybe smash the camp and then dismiss the army. Skink Chiefs, 18 out of 19. Okay. So if we dismiss this guy, we won't be able to get him back. So don't dismiss. But yeah, we got 16 settlements, by the way. 199. That's like 8%, 7% increase. Okay. We do want to fix them up a little bit. We don't need that one. Is there actually any lord which is bad that is better for him to... probably not. Okay, this is the thing. This is the funny part. There are some lords, legendary lords, that are so good that you can go blue line. They're so strong that you don't have to give them stats at the start. You can go down the blue line, and then even though they're missing all of the stats, they're still going to perform very well on the map. I think Imrik is a case like that. Yeah, don't... I have a very bad memory, but I know there are a couple of guys that I've gone blue line first, and I haven't really paid the price. I think maybe Dark Elves are also... But Dark Elves, a little bit more because of the units, a little bit less because of the Legendary Lord. Yeah, because for some factions, for some races, you get like item drop chance, you get extra captives. Yeah. Did I go Drazoth as well? Yeah. Maybe the Chaos Dwarfs as well are pretty decent without Astragoth and Drazoth. Interesting. So these guys are playing defensively. They scooted back. One, two, three. Okay, wait. 5, 6 plus 1 Giant Slayer. Chimeras. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll try to get them Grumpig, but we'll do this a little bit later. Let's see if we can set up some fights.
Never.
This guy is basing us up. If it wasn't for this guy, we could take the settlement. We would have been able to take the settlement. But then, oh, we can see the army. So the Bull Centaur Torok is extremely deadly for how we're playing, for what we're doing. The Fireglaves are a pain. Oh yeah. We might not be able to get these guys. Wait. We can probably get them with the Skink Chief. Ungrim. Ah, shucks, man. These guys might be blocking us from being able to win this. Yeah, dwarves are being a pain. They're definitely being a pain.
Densla! Yoktokaj! Sarjoktok! Joktok! Hook attack! Nikamajo!
It's pretty hard to see how much movement we can get away with here. But worst case scenario, this guy dies. His immortal will get him back in 5 turns. So I'm not going to be overthinking that one. Oxyotl.
Do not test me, repellent fool. This handsome face hides it well.
Okay, wait. Before we do anything else, before we declare this war, we need to get into an alliance with Krogar. Yeah, but for that we're going to need to give him settlements. Wait, can we give him settlements? Grenade massive. Okay.
Retuk us quasur! Ready to face your doom?
Yeah, we couldn't kill the dwarf and take Mahrak, could we? No. The same turn. Do we get an auto? We don't get an auto. Okay. So this is the deal. Grenade massive. It has, oh, perfect. Their war on Torek. Holy crap. That's a lot of that's a lot of wars. Can we find Torek? $144. And yeah. If you get luck, well, we just confederated the other guy, so it's going to be 5 turns. If you get a little bit lucky and Krogar loses units here, I think that can help us out. Okay, but yeah, this is for later. One more thing before we do anything there. Missions. Yeah, we're farming allegiance points. That's okay. Perfect. I'm pretty sure we get to the settlement. 99% sure. 15 Jadis. Yeah, I mean keep staking. It's Antoine. This is fun because we can kind of spy on them. But Antoine, that's it. And then request army will be able to yoink this army. Good Turak. Even though this army is in the middle of this army is better for positioning. This army actually has a chance of getting somewhere before the turn's end. Because we only have the army available to us for 10 turns. Yeah, like with this army. Explore the island. Low auto. 8,000 bucks. Yeah. I'm definitely not trying to get the army killed on purpose. Definitely. Okay, calculated. Yeah, we'll be able to kill these guys easy peasy. So, Raktazan is going to go north. You're going to go join. Toranrock. Okay, this is not going to be a huge challenge. That's not going to be that hard to take out.
Don't be done. Quack skinks. Bashanix. Salz. Ewa.
Okay, this is a siege fight. It is a siege fight.
Sarte. Zulcrosa. Dorshak.
Yeah, so wait, if you put this guy on a ancient stegadon, 115, yeah, we can give him infinite ammunition, and but we do need line of sight. Ancient stegadon, I'm pretty sure dude needs line of sight. Okay. What do we do with this guy? We need to find like a very weak oh, you know what? We can steal this guy this turn and send him into the green thingy, and we're going to have him available here in like 6 turns, maybe 5. Maybe 5 if we're lucky. Yeah, this friend can go colonize there, and this friend can go kill this guy and then this guy.
Foolish request.
Yeah, I think we want to march this guy out.
Aquasur.
Okay, that's done.
You can't ask this of me. Not possible.
We do want reinforcements here for Karakizor. Yeah, so does that mean we don't attack these guys?
Sivlaglastia. Reduk us quasur.
We have too many armies in position not to attack Durthu. But also Belagar is recruiting new units. So the longer we take here, the more units he's going to recruit.
Futile.
One, two, three. We can take 3 settlements.
Ilsashun. Aita. To old court.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's been a long day.
Garitax.
Let's save and we'll continue tomorrow.
Zakakwan.
Yeah, we did great progress. We even got the Confederation finally. Yeah, first Legendary Lord Confederation turn 40. So yeah, GG. Wait, what does the map look like right now? Yeah, we yoinked this whole region through Confederation. We painted here today. We painted here in Cathay as well. The old world got unpainted a little bit by Festus, but we'll take that back. Also, Ulduan is almost ours. Almost ours. And yeah, so thanks so much for watching. We'll leave this as is, and we'll continue tomorrow morning as per the schedule. Yeah, have the best day.